Oh, music picking up just as I'm saying hello. Welcome. It is Saturday. We're back. It is the Saturday afternoon niche game symposium. We're playing more Geneforge. I'm looking at the stream information right now and realizing I forgot to put in the number of which part this is, but it's part 11. We're deep in this game. Mercy. We're deep in this game. Some cool stuff happening. Let's see where we were. Okay, you have a Derek. Right. Okay, so we got a cool robe that makes us better at making friends. And by making friends, I mean summoning little beasties. So we created Derek. Here he is. He's a little dragon. Isn't he wonderful? In terms of the story, we just got a control rod for the Geneforge. The Geneforge is the big MacGuffin that we're looking for in this game. The control rod, I think, will allow us to shut it off, which is what we want. Let's actually double check that. We have, look at all these things. Control rod. Devices like this are created as emergency controls in research areas. If an experiment or power spiral goes out of control, this control rod might be able to shut it down. These devices are very rare and difficult to make. All right, so we've got the control rod. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. We'll try not to waste it. Lol. And maybe we can use it to shut down the Geneforge. That'd be pretty cool. In the party right now, it looks like we've got Panini still. He's like almost all the way beefed up. We didn't give him more criticals for some reason. I feel like we could have done that, but that's fine. And then we also have Derek, who's actually not as high level as Panini, but he's got some cool powers. He's got a cone attack, and I believe he can do it on a loop with no cooldown. So he's going to be shooting cones all over the place. Panini's going to be getting in the mix. We'll see how it goes. We might get rid of Derek. Yeah. Let's look at the map. So I believe most recently we were up here at the South Workshop. We had poked our head into the sealed lab, but we hadn't gone there yet. So this is where we found a ghost of somebody who used to work on the Geneforge project. We owned them. I can't remember what they wanted, but they wanted something really unreasonable from us, so we just fought the ghost. And now there's this other lab here that's associated with this place. Let's go see what's inside, why it was sealed. You feel an icy wind, says the game. Oh, and I'm forgetting what the controls are. Okay. Right. Is there anything on this obelisk? No. You descend into a cold, dead valley. Something horrible has afflicted this area. All of the plants are dead, and the wildlife has left or died. There are tiny bones in the dirt all around you. Let me actually, sorry, I gotta check something real quick and make sure that our stream title and everything is right here, because I'm a little bit worried now that this is going to be called Fury, which I don't want this channel to be, or this, no, it says I'm streaming Geneforge. That seems good. Geneforge part, that's fine. I can live with that. All of the plants are dead and the wildlife has left or died. There are tiny bones in the dirt all around you. As you walk along the path, you feel a cold presence. An invisible, malevolent force is watching you. You have seen enough of Susia Island to know that such feelings are not merely your imagination. Alright, and so I remember now, I'd forgotten, but I remember this place is pumping out some pollution, right? That's like killing everything that lives here. Might get owned, being here, in this little dead end. Some javelins, which are worth basically nothing. Some food, likewise, similarly, not worth a lot. Bowls and cups, all trash. Good. Off to a roaring start. We saw some dudes up there, so let's poke our head down to the south first. Okay, here's just some more camp. Chainmail vest, we can sell that bad boy. Spray crystal, thorns, tunics are not really worth anything. Neither are these other things. Okay, so this is kind of some camp accoutrement here. And then what's this on the ground? An iron shield, cool. And then let's do it like this. When we fill out this row, oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to carry these things with me. I was gonna say, should we have stashed the robe somewhere else? It's fine. It's fine for us to have it. What level is this person? Level 11. Okay, so we're gonna absolutely riggedy wreck them. Let's hit him with acid. And we'll see what Derek can do. This, I think, is gonna be his first combat encounter. Yeah, Panini, can you charge? Good. Okay, so Derek can do a Drake Flame, or he can do his regular attack. Out of interest, 24 to 72, 28 to 76. So actually, his cone is slightly better, maybe surprisingly, than his regular attack. But his regular attack will also shoot further. So do a little cone, not mega effective. Okay, here come all the boys. Yep. Okay, so Ruth, can you do an air shock on everybody in the group here? On the whole team. And that should finish off this guy. Okay, we missed one dude. Oh, that one okay. Panini finished this dude off, or almost. Let's see. There's no way I'm going to be able to cone these people, right? Oh, there is. Derek, hit him with the cone. Not bad. Ruth, just put acid on this dude. Just hit him with a firebolt. He's going to be dead before he gets another turn. Yeah. Cool. And on the ground, we got an iron breastplate. More useless stuff to turn into useless money. Good. Let's see. 180, 112. So what we could do is try to dominate this person out of interest. 2 essence, 3 essence. Okay. Now, let's do this. Let's do air shock. We stunned the one in the back, but not the one in the front. That's fine. Panini, can you go in and try to use your stunning bash ability to stun this person? Great, everybody's stunned. That sets up Derek to do a legendary cone. This person is still stunned. Ruth hit him with the firebolt. Good. Okay, we're a little over-leveled for this area. I don't have a problem with that. That seems fine to me. Oh, and we can go north, so let's just poke our head over here, just so we know what would be up here. The ice walls. Oh, interesting. So this is another way we potentially could have gone. Again, we've kind of been painting the whole map, but we could have done a different route to get here instead of going up through the power station before. That's interesting. Interesting stuff. What could have been. Let's finish our business at the sealed lab, though. I must know what was sealed inside. Some trash on the ground. Oh, look, a lever. A single symbol has been repeatedly carved into the walls. You recognize it immediately. It means sealed. Every Shaper laboratory is built to be permanently sealed on short notice. If an experiment goes wrong and then escapes, the loss of life can be horrible. Every Shaper accepts the risk that he or she might be buried alive if something goes too wrong. That is what happened here. Going inside could be terribly risky. The locked lever to the south has a round hole in its base. This is usually meant to receive some sort of entry baton. The devices are held by Shapers with great authority. Oh, so maybe they want me to put the control rod in there? Or I can just pick it. An entry baton, you know. Listen, we don't do keys on this stream. Keys are so last year. No, not a key. We do fake eyes and glyphs and runes and entry batons. Keys, no. This is an old Shaper obelisk. The carvings on it are still legible. Low density laboratory. Okay. So it's going to be very light. Permanently sealed. Do not enter. How bad could it be? What's scarier out here than I am? Oh, good. Another one. More living tools? Let's look around. Let's look around and see if we can find an entry baton. Before I use even more. I need old movie recommendations. I'm trying to watch all the movie musicals I missed as a child. What's a good movie musical besides the recent the not Jason Statham, the other Jason Segel Muppet movie is my musical go-to. Jason Statham Muppet movie, when are we doing that though? That is a good musical. Pick the lock, whatever, F it. I got a lot of living tools. Okay, so we were supposed to find a special key item. Ruth just picked the lock. I totally forgot to put on my good gloves that make me better at picking locks. We probably could have saved a living tool or two in there. There are ghosts. One of them is a ghost Ruth. We could probably take these dudes down. They are, of course, 100% immune to mental. Music by Brett of Flight of the Conchords. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ah. What's a good old musical? What? I don't know. I'll think about it. Let me stew on it. Does Labyrinth count as a musical? Oh, wow. We owned one and missed the other. It does? Okay. Labyrinth. It sounds like, yeah. Ah. I almost watched that movie last night. I saw that it was on HBO, and I was like, oh, do I want to watch Labyrinth right now? But the answer was no. I wanted to watch Blade 2 much more than I wanted to watch Labyrinth. Okay. My rules are it has to have greater than one song and a dance number. Okay, yeah. Oh, why is Ruth dazed? Blade 3, Ryan Reynolds. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing, you know, Blade 2 right now, enjoying a little bit of Ron Perlman. Wow. Derek, that was insufficient. Can we put a heal on our man Panini? These ghosts are pretty tough. They killed Panini. Derek, step back in front of Ruth. Oh, have a Ron Perlman week and play more of that Western game. Ugh, I would. I don't think that Western game, I mean, I was going to say, I don't know if we should play it. I don't know if it would do that well. We're playing Geneforge right now. I can appreciate the irony there. And watch Drive? I think he's in Drive. I haven't seen Drive. Well, fortunately, Ruth absolutely demolished those dudes. Okay, let's do this. Quick save. Ruth, put on the robes that make you better at being a shaper. Create a new Panini. Give him every ability. No skimping. Everything. We're going to have a deluxe Panini. Welcome to the party, Panini. Would you say those robes are shapewear? I think I would have to, yes. Oh, unfortunately, I'm no longer wearing them. Hit him with acid, yeah. Because this guy's going to be tough to hit. He's going to put all kinds of shields and other bits and bobs on himself. Derek, fall back a little bit and shoot. So Derek is very similar to Bell, who we had at the beginning. He's the Charizard to Bell's Charmander in a major way. Like, all of his abilities are kind of the same. Apparently I have perfect control over him while I'm wearing the Shaper robes, so that's kind of good. Who is it? Ruth? Ruth hit him with fire, and then he'll die on his turn. Oh, no. That's fine. He can hit Ruth. I actually don't have a problem with that. What we don't want is him hitting Panini in a murderous way. Good. He died of his acid. Okay. Shoot. They know we're here. Ruth. This person is hasted. That's probably fine. What makes a Panini Deluxe? We gave him every single ability that we could. And also, if it has more than 3 kinds of cheese. Is it like better cheese? That's exactly correct. Yeah, a little bit of delay, but yeah, that's exactly correct. We got a quick action, so Ruth can one-shot the fake ghost Ruth. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to put on my real clothes. Fortunately, they're robes, so it's believable that Ruth could be ducking back and, you know, switching from one robe to the other, because that's not really a, you know, that's a quick change. You could do that as a quick change. Let's see. Movie musicals. I'm still thinking about. I don't know, the ones that I probably don't know niche. Tearaway robes, exactly. The movie musicals that I know. Oh, I've never seen Cabaret. They did Cabaret when I was in college, but I didn't see it. So I also haven't seen it. I don't know why that's not even a useful fact. Oh, I was near a production of Cabaret once. Good. The entry hall is dusty and morbid. Everything inside is fairly intact, just as it was when the doors were closed and locked. There are bones jumbled everywhere. They are the remains of the people in here when the place was sealed. They ran to the exit, found that they were trapped, and then were attacked by whatever horror was created. Everything is perfectly still and quiet. It is also dark. Someone has smashed all the light crystals. There's a withered turret. It doesn't really... It seems like kind of a chump. Sealed because someone removed the entry baton. It's true. Oh, is it mad because This person still exists. So why are the turrets still up? And why are they so terrible? Why are they such absolute chump lords? They're only level 2. But the ghosts are big and strong. The ghosts of the many people who I guess were sealed inside. Let's see. A limb here. We should have been collecting all the limbs that we found. It would have been a fun bit to just have a box full of limbs back in town somewhere. Okay, this room is... You feel an icy wind. There is a cold presence here. You know what would be better than a cold presence? 1 living tool, I would do that. To get a restoration pod and 2 curing pods, I would say probably not worth it. Technical interview. I'm going to implement an entry baton / value store. Listen, there's a fancy bowl here. Everything in this game has to be weird and different. It has to be biopunk. So it's a baton. It's weird though because batons are also ranged weapons, and there's a lot of batons in this game, okay? A thorn baton is a ranged weapon. A spore baton is used to sweep mines. There's an entry baton. Oh, these are wands. Okay, that's not a baton. Maybe there's only 3 kinds of batons. It's still a lot. That's more batons than most games would have. There were once healing and essence pools here. They died and dried up years and years ago. That checks out. So we could have restored our essence here. The game dev was in color guard in high school. It must have been. Yeah. Strong baton influence. Acid. This person might die on their turn. Nope, they didn't. But they'll die on their next turn. So don't worry too much, Derek, for example, about hitting this person, because they're dead anyway. Panini, how brave do you feel? Do you feel like you want to be the bravest boy? Panini, you were brave for nothing. I was worried there were going to be a bunch of people here that Panini was about to aggro and get surrounded by, but fortunately there aren't. Okay, so Ruth, hit him with acid. Again, it's a shame we can't use our mental magic stuff here, but it's not the end of the world. Everybody dies of acid. Oh, there's even more ghosts down here. All right, gonna be one of these areas. Lots of just lots and lots of ghosts. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 100% immune to poison, but not acid. Always a bit of a mysterious one. Who am I to judge? We're gonna air shock these dudes though. Ruth, you are a demon. I love it. Holy crap. Way to one-shot those dudes. I wish this could be wider, right? We could have so many more than 25 inventory spots. Don't need the forks or the plates. Ruth needs an epithet. Ruth needs something. Ruth is gonna be, I mean, basically we're gonna RP the rest of this game that Ruth is just gonna be an absolute demon. She's gonna absolutely have become the big, powerful, dangerous person she was pretending to be at the beginning of the game. And we're just gonna go around and start deleting people, I think, as we you know, sweep through the end game and kind of tie up the loose ends. I think there's gonna be a lot of, oh, these people are still mad at us. Let's destroy their whole society. All right, next. We're gonna kill those jerk shapers and steal their boat. It's gonna be good. I really can't wait to do that. They were the worst. Yeah. Derek, just hit fake Ruth with fire. Panini. Oh, Panini can't get a clear shot. Yeah, sorry, Panini. It's too bad. The agents are very quick and hard to hit. So Panini is mostly useless against them. He's running up and just whiffing his attacks. Ruth, the big, powerful, dangerous person. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. Look at her. Wait. Where is she? Well, that's not the... Oh, the inventory. Yeah. She's got her green cloak, her red charge vestment, and the red gloves. She's got the quicksilver boots that are just making her super fast. The singing rapier, which is also making her super fast. She's just quick and magical and devastating. Man, some of these fights where we just mind control everybody and make like half of the enemy team fight the other half. Ugh. What a nightmare. Alright. Maybe we can find a container that's not empty. We shouldn't be picking up the dagger. The daggers are going to sell for like 1 gold. There's no reason, but here we are. A coated cloak is good, but I don't really need it. Move everything to the junk bag in this bottom row. Oh yeah, I do need the reflecting shield already. Man. Alright, let's read this book. This book is a journal. Red and green cape give big Robin superhero vibes. True! It was kept by one of the head researchers here. His name was Zavor. It starts out dull, but as time passes, grows more interesting and incoherent. Like the 9 Princes in Amber series of books. One interesting entry. Power leads to power. The canisters open the mind farther and farther, and the openness leads to power. My openness leads to the lands beyond the veil. The doubters, ooh, when somebody's talking about the doubters in their research journal, you know they're onto some evil stuff. The doubters, I will not share with them. And also, interesting, this is not a very common grammatical pattern in English, right? This is a topic comment sentence. So we have the topic, obviously, first, which is the doubters, and then we say something about them. Other languages, this is a very common pattern, but in English, you don't see it so much. I will pierce the one barrier the mighty shapers cannot, the barrier of death. I will not die. What good is our power, our mighty Geneforge, if it does not keep us from death? Soon, the final experiment will take place. Tech and I will join with the other side forever, and then they will see. Wait, does 9 Princes in Amber have someone who gets amnesia and has to pretend to be themselves? I think so. It was a long time. No, it's that one. Yeah. It's the guy who, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It starts out, you don't maybe realize that it's like a fantasy story. Spoilers, I guess, for 9 Princes in Amber, because the guy has amnesia. That's my favorite obscure trope. It's there. It's in spades. I have reserved 1 more canister for myself. I find at times when my resolve wavers and fear seizes me. I find at times my resolve wavers and fear seizes me. When I do, I augment myself and it cures my doubts. Alright, so this person is doing some weird science. Does this door open? Sometimes when one door closes, the other door also stays closed. Alright. There must be another way around there. I really want to find, you know what I'm going to say, some servant mind food. Desperate for the stuff, because that will make it so we can get through the gosh dang stupid idiot magical pillars. I recommend The Rook for another book where someone gets amnesia and has to pretend to be themselves. I am sort of looking for someone to read. Maybe I'll check that out. All right, there's another book here. Before we do it, let's check in here, get the coins, get the tranquil baton that puts people to sleep. Why not? We'll do this real quick. Everybody loves a little bit of inventory management. That's really the reason that we're here. A baton. Oh, yeah. The tranquil baton is a thorn baton, but it has special thorns that make people asleep. The living tool is good. Louis Baton. Oh yeah. Do we have any other? We'll check. We'll check our little junk drawer that we keep in Pentil and see if we can find any more batons there. This book is a journal kept by one of the more important research assistants. His name was Demel. Skimming through it, you find an interesting entry. Zavor and Tech worry me more and more. First, it was the canisters. Even before they were fully tested, they had started to use them. Now they use them more and more. All we get go to them. Then, the mausoleum and the new experiments. Little by little, they decide that the laws don't apply to them. I don't care how many canisters you use. Necromancy is forbidden to us, and for good reason. Necromancy. Oh man, this is a new angle. We haven't really seen. We've seen sort of ghosts and stuff, but they were associated with the kind of like old magic, pre-Shaper magic that was on this island. Shapers doing necromancy stuff is a new wrinkle here. I'm sure of one thing. The moment things start to go wrong, I'm through the doors. I won't die sealed in here with them. The last entry is dated at least a year before Susia Island was barred. There are no mentions of the barring anywhere, so this place must have been sealed earlier. How do they know this journal belongs to Demel? Is there like, if found, please return to Demel stamp on the front? That's a good question. It's a journal, so it's not like an official document necessarily. I would say yes. I would say there must be like his name and like maybe a phone number you can contact him at. Or, it can't be a phone. It has to be like a communication leaf. Because everything has to be alive. A frond that you put up to your ear. Okay, let's see. Communication baton. Yeah, has to be a baton. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. A lot of javelins here. If we were doing some kind of a javelin build, we would be in paradise right now. However, the last time we threw a javelin for non-joke reasons was probably in the first 2 or 3 hours of this game. All right. Just cages. Don't like to see big cages. Okay. Ruth accidentally moved, even though she probably shouldn't have. There's a lot of dudes here. They're not that tough, though. Are they all 100% immune to mental? Of course. However, they're not immune. Actually, I should actually check on that. Are they immune to fire? They're not. Good. You know what, Derek? Good show. Not bad. Charge this dude. Good. Panini got a hit on him. Ruth, do air shock. I know it's expensive, but just own these dudes. Except for that guy. Obviously, we don't need to own him. Panini, can you stun him? I don't know if you're going to be able to pull it off. Ah, you did it! Ruth, I need you to throw a javelin. Excellent work. I take it all back, javelins. They're super useful. Oh, who else is here to kill us? One foolish dork all by himself. Good. Oh no, he has friends. I see them. We gotta be careful not to run out of essence here. But still, probably it will be the most efficient thing to drop our big spell on all of these people after Derek maybe softens them up. Alright, can you, Panini, leap and hit this person, or miss them, whatever. Ruth, time to do the air shock. Lol. That'll get most of them. We stunned this guy, which is nice. Derek is going to need a heal and also probably a cure. Yep. But before that happens, Derek, can you please cone them? It was alright. Not the best showing. Panini, good work. Ruth, do a cure and then a heal on Derek. Ouch for Panini. Panini? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no! Panini may be in trouble. Oh no, Derek was the one who was really in trouble. Okay, Panini is still at it. Good work. Let's actually just heal Panini. We'll let this person close it. Alright, they cast buffs on their friends. Man, there's so many of these people. I hope this isn't an area where people are spawning infinitely, because we're hitting more and more of those, and they're pretty annoying. It seems like that's the case. Ruth, walk here. Just air shock them, whatever. They're all stunned, which is awesome. Panini and Ruth start cleaning people up. Good. Okay, so we need a new Derek, and Ruth is injured. Here's what I'm going to pitch. Let's walk out of here. Go back to town real quick to get mega healed. Put on the blue robes. Make a new Derek. Come back. Look at those. Look at that APM. So many actions. Ready to leave? Yes. Go back to Penta. Okay. We gotta do some quick admin. Quick admin. Put on the blue robes. Bam. Make a new Derek. I forget how much stuff we gave Derek. We gave him all the levels, certainly. This name is almost correct. He needs Drake Flame and fast recovery. And that is fantastic. Swap the robes back. Oh, the cheatiness is what makes it so satisfying. Go back to the sealed lab. Good. Quick save that bad boy. We'll let them just walk a little bit. I do sort of miss, in other games from this developer, that don't have like a stealth component. Everything is always like fast animations. You click somewhere and your whole party zips over there in like 1 second. Which is kind of nice. Oh my god, Ruth, that was your weakest spell. I was just like, I'll just throw a little weak spell on him just to soften him up a little bit. No! Ruth, you demon. Alright. Let's go see what the important thing in this room is. Because maybe it's going to be, oh, would you like to flip the switch that turns off the goddamn ghosts? A discipline wand. We'll take it. I hope so. A control panel. Before we go to the control panel, let's put on Ruth's special gloves that make her better at tinkering. The Tinker's gloves, as it were. This is a small control panel. It is still alive and intact. The fungus and woody material which makes up most of its bulk have been unaffected by the presence of the undead. The panel has 6 switches. Sadly, the labels have worn away. Let's flip the 6th switch. Click. And the 5th one. And, yeah, we're doing it. And now we'll leave. Now that we've flipped every switch, let's leave well enough alone. Good idea. Back on the good gloves. The carnelian gloves. I hope nothing bad happened from flipping all those switches. Probably they opened a bunch of doors that each had a monster behind them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's here? Ah. More infinity ghosts. Good. Stunned. Nice. Panini, well done. They're not super suited for coning, so Derek just coned these two. Ruth, you know what you gotta do. Hit him with the big one. This person's stunned. Panini, finish this one off. Derek, step back, and don't cone this person. Don't bother. Just hit him with the regular attack. Ruth, kill him. Kill this man. Here comes fake Ruth. Oh, she did the big spell to us. Panini, try to stun Ghost Ruth. Excellent work. Derek, hit this guy. We shouldn't usually spread out damage, but since this person is stunned, I just figure. Ruth, cure on Derek, and then give him a heal as well. It's weird. I mean, Ruth is our healer, but she's also our biggest damage dealer. So it always kind of feels like a waste to spend a turn using her to heal people. Ruth. Yeah. Ruth probably should have just hit him with the sword, actually. Oh, there's a Drake here. Okay, we probably let that guy out. That's probably on me. He was probably in a cell previously. However, he does not have 100% mental resistance. Aha! Ruth, dominate him. Go. Little Drake, go find people to kill. Who aren't me. Go do something useful. I don't care where you do it, just don't be here. Alright, this room is empty, crucially. This was the core of this facility, where all of the most powerful and dangerous shapings took place. The soul shaping pad is surrounded by a protective stone barrier. The chamber has been completely wrecked. The final experiment here unleashed amazing power, blasting everything around it. There's an old shaper. Oh, it's Zavor. He's here. There's an old shaper waiting in the core of this research hall. He's dead. There's no mistaking that. He is slightly translucent. His skin is gray and his eyes glow red. But he's closer to alive than anything else you've met in here. He can't walk. He is held aloft by energy from the crystal pylons that surrounded him. He points at you. I am Zavor. I have been waiting too long for you. The Shapers need to learn what I have accomplished here. His voice starts calm and rapidly accelerates into a mad shriek. And what did you do here? Let's play his game for a little bit. Let's see what he wants. Does he even realize that he's screaming? I used the power of essence to open the gate between life and death. I can walk back and forth now. And what happened after this gate was opened? Zavor calms down, but only for a moment. Nothing. It only happened a moment ago. The portal opened. I felt the wave of energy travel out, bringing my gift to all here. And then, you entered. Why are you here? He is confused and skeptical. What was your job here, Zavor? What was? What do you mean was? Is. Tech and I are the masters of this place. We have gifts for all. Oh boy. Yeah, his grip on time, his understanding of the passage of time is a little bit borked. Possibly from the whole, being a ghost for 200 years thing. You are an undead monstrosity, don't you realize it? You aren't able to pierce the shade's self-delusion. I knew it! You are a jealous intruder, here to steal our secrets. You will not take from me. I gave all, and it will be mine. Alright, so he's a big bad boy. Everybody's immune to mental magic, but they aren't immune to my spell that fits perfectly over everyone here. Wow. We stunned every single person in the room. That was pretty cool. Panini. Stun 70%. No, Panini. Can you just do a leap attack and hit the guy in the back? I wish that had killed him, but it's fine. Derek, hit him with a cone. Can you hit everybody with a cone? Will this hit Panini? It doesn't hit Panini. Wow. Actually, this is going pretty good. What's his resistance to acid? 0%. Good. Ghosts, not immune to acid, is the lesson. Wow, we owned Zavor. One final blow disrupts Zavor's form. He screams as he dissolves away. Well, alright. And he left behind Zavor's band. Which is, honestly, yeah, it's better. It's a lot better than the ring that we have right now. It's nice to give everybody resistance to poison and acid, but Zavor's band is just amazing. +1 strength, +1 agility, +1 to every stat. Every base stat. Which means we'll get more melee damage, better chance of evading, more spell points, more hit points. Can I mess with these pylons? I'm just gonna turn them all off. Whatever was being powered here, let's power it down. Doesn't seem like it would hurt. All right. Wow, Zavor was a little babby. We really crushed him. Again, I mean, that's one of the weird things about this game is like a lot of times we end up being the wrong level for places that we go to. Seems to happen quite a lot. And here, the drama was diminished somewhat by us just being able to absolutely Shrek Zavor's ghosts, really, specifically. There's a canister here. It can improve, create Drake. We are going to take this because this is going to let us make a better Derek. So either the next time we go back to town or the next time Derek dies, he'll be stronger when we recreate him. This is empty. Are these what got opened? I think that they are. Although maybe not. What do you think ever happened to that Drake that we dominated? It just kind of wandered off. I mean, I assume it's still out here somewhere. Is that it up there? There's a little red dot on the map. Oh no, that's a ghost. Nope, it's a ghost. Yeah, I think the Shaper ghosts we can one-shot. Oh, there he is. A Drake construct. No, get dominated again. How about that? This is unusual. This research facility had its own internal mausoleum. That is unusual. That would be like if you went to a lab and it had a graveyard inside it, right? Shapers don't usually like to have the dead so close to their work, or maybe a morgue. It can have unpredictable results. The moment you step inside, waves of involuntary panic rise within you. Something horrible is back here. However, you also feel some greed. Shapers are always buried with tomes which describe the secrets they learned when they died. You might learn useful things in here. Yes, we know that this is a tradition from earlier areas we've been in. How bad could it be? What could be back here that's bigger and badder than Ruth? You study the book inside the sarcophagus. The magical techniques within are unique and interesting, and they are in a field you haven't studied. You learn something new. Ruth increases leadership by 1. That's actually super great, because we have 1 leadership now. I wonder if it will make a difference at this point in the game. Probably not. Leadership is like your charisma skill. If you need to convince people or command people to do things, it's the nice one to have. Somebody's taking turns. There's a lot of guys here. You can tell because there's just a long time between people's turns. Panini, can you do a charge on the person in the back? Nice. Excellent work. Derek, just shoot this guy. Good work. Ruth, can you just strike him in the face? Panini, finish him off. Or Derek. That'll do. Who else is here? Oh, another ghost. A guardian specter. Okay. Panini, move up. Derek, move back. He's gonna buff himself. Let him do it. Ruth, hit him with a firebolt. I wish that Drake would come back and do some work for us. Nice, Panini. Excellent job. Okay, let's just dot our I's and cross our T's here and make sure there's nothing super cool hidden back there. There's a ghost here again. The ghosts are infinitely spawning. No infinitely spawning enemies in games, ever. I think would be fine. I think we would gain more than we would lose by removing all infinite spawning enemies from every game. An enemy is still visible. Indeed he is. Nah, Panini, just stay where you are. Step in front of Ruth, and then you're good. Should we keep doing this? Should we keep dominating this Drake? He's very susceptible to it. Yeah, he's gonna go off and have a fight for us. Let's let him do that. You learned something new. You increased stealth by 1. We read a book. This guy was like buried with a book that's like, here are all my tips that I've accrued from my whole life of how to be a sneaky person. And we learned from it. It's like, okay, when you're stepping around, if you want to be quiet, you can walk on your tiptoes. Not a lot of people know that. And Ruth is reading the book like, oh, tiptoes. This is reflective of the fact that Ruth now has, I believe, 1 stealth. Yes. So we learned literally the first thing about stealth. I don't learn anything new from this one. This little dork is going to turn on us eventually. I don't learn anything new from this one either. Back here is Tech. Oh, Tech's here, and he was a guardian when he was alive. He's tough. He's higher level than Panini and Derek. Ruth is probably, I think Ruth is 15, right? Yeah, so he's kind of evenly matched with Ruth. We have this extra Drake construct with us that is charmed. I think actually that's going to be a big help. Especially if we can send him out first. Yeah, if he can be up at the front. The specter of this guardian is more substantial than the others. You feel an overwhelming malevolent presence. This is one of the creatures you have been sensing since you entered the region. Whoever he was in life, that personality has entirely burned away. He points a translucent blade at you and lets out a long, anguished howl. Alright, he's going to cast a million buffs on himself. We expect this. Panini. Just move up, Panini. Move up and hold. Derek, same thing. Ruth, hit him with acid. Excellent work. We got the dots on him. We want to try to keep this guy at the front. because we want him to tank the attacks, if possible. Yeah, it probably won't work, but Panini try to stun him. We got the stun. Awesome. Ruth, just hit him with a regular fireball. We got this guy on the ropes. He's done. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, and he dropped something. He dropped Tex Spectral Dirk. Kind of a hard one to say. Tex Spectral Dirk. Gives me better armor, better hostile effect resistance, better stun resistance. It's not a very good weapon. I think we're going to keep the singing rapier that we have. Well, it's crazy that it increases my physical armor, and it's a sword, basically, or a knife. A dagger, I suppose. It's nice to have a lot of quick action and evasion as Ruth, though. Let's hold on to this one. I think this is one that we're gonna hang on to. Maybe we'll put it in the drawer. Perhaps we'll find a use for it. We're mostly gonna be plus 25% to all hostile effects, though, is pretty good. Ooh, I'm of two minds about it. We're gonna hold on to it, but we're not gonna use it. I think singing rapier and a fancy bowl. Well, no question about that. We're keeping the fancy bowl. Shoot, I don't think I meant to sell the ivory band. That's okay. In here we find he has a fine robe and a lot of bones. That guy had a lot of bones, turns out. All right. Oh, right. The Drake is, yeah, it's not really our friend on a permanent basis. Thanks for helping us kill that guy. Delete. All right. I think we've done everything in here then. So we came in, we cleansed this place of the two big bad ghosts who were here. We flipped a bunch of switches, although I would say that it's not clear to me quite what they did. It's probably fine. Probably not a big deal. There's always more ghosts. Of course. Ruth, yeah, just keep owning ghosts. Panini, can you stun this guy? Or miss him, whatever, also works. Derek finished him off, that's good. Panini, leap at this dude. Is Panini's leap better than his regular attack? 15 to 67, 19 to 58. No, it's worse. I mean, yeah, basically it's worse. So Panini shouldn't leap unless he's trying to cover ground, whereas Derek should always cone, even if he doesn't need to hit multiple people. His cone is just strictly better than his regular attack. Okay, cool. So, that was the sealed lab. We got some good loot, I think, more than anything else. The patrol bridge. Yeah, let's check out the patrol bridge. I think this is probably going to be very easy. You stare out over a wide, quiet plain of scrubland. A broad, slow-moving river flows through it. It is spanned by an old stone bridge. At first, you think you have found an oasis of peace in the midst of all the danger. Then you see the small figures moving around the bridge. There's a powerful band of armed humans guarding it. Then one of them walks away from the bridge, clearly on patrol for intruders. That's okay. Allow me to intrude. Ruth, heal yourself. This person is a chump. Sounds like somebody who needs to go murder their friends. Go do it. Yeah, Ruth, just shoot a little firebolt over there. These guys aren't that tough, and they're going to hopefully fight this person. Panini, hang back. Derek, yeah, Derek, walk up and see if you can cone him. Not the best coning. Good. No, fight your friend. Okay, that guy's fighting his friend at least. Ruth, put some acid on this dude. I'm sick of his shenanigans. He resisted the stun. They're fighting. Good. Ruth. Kill this person. Kill this man. Get a tiny bit of experience. Yeah, Derek, can you finish him off? Nice, and we'll let that person go fight, hopefully some more friends off screen. Ruth, we need a heal for Derek. Good. It's all coming together. Let's go through around the sides here first. Just see what the outside of this building looks like before we go in. Some crystals. Love to see it. Oh, should we equip the Dirk? What is my quick action like right now? Quick action is at 7. And evasion's at 5. No. We'll keep indexing highly on those. You can see and smell the happily bubbling essence pools in this building. They're in small alcoves in the back, waiting to restore you. Sunlight beams through holes in the ceiling, helping to keep them alive. Usually these pools need to be maintained. You wonder who has been looking after them. Oh, there's a serval here. We haven't talked to a serval in like kind of a long time. Their petty issues have kind of become beneath us over the course of this game. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a better Derek because we're better at making Derek now than we were the last time we made him. And there's an essence pool right here to fill up our essence, so let's do that. Derek, I need more fire shaping to make the better version of him, to make the ice version. That's okay. And we give him the cones and the fast recovery. That will leave us with 57 essence. That's fine. So Derek will now just be slightly higher level than he was before. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, because we're being cheesy, we switch back to our other clothes. And we carry on. Hello, sir. Dig. There is a serval living in this old Shaper way house. He seems strangely unconcerned about the threats in this area. He has a clean home and a nice garden and an almost eerily serene demeanor. He is not in awe of you. I'm heading out now. Let me know how many more batons you find. All right, will do. See you later. Welcome to my home. I am Dig. Please feel free to use the restoration pools here if you are in need. Do you maintain the pools? I have taken it as my purpose. We servals feel best when we are doing a job, so I feed and care for these pools. They are useful to passers-by. Who else has used the pools? Well, the show live visitors used them at times when they passed by, but then they sort of stopped noticing that I was here. Their demeanor made me nervous. Okay, let's follow up on that. You seem unusually calm and composed. Why should I not be? Should I collapse upon myself in awe just because a Shaper has deigned to step inside my home? Frankly, yes, I am a Shaper. You must obey me in all things. And yet, I will not. I do not hate your kind, Shaper, but I will not kowtow to you either. Do what you must. Okay. Oh, I mean, we gotta own him to be consistent, but it would be a very big crime. I mean, he's just a little dork. You said do your worst. You had it coming. There's a sword on the ground, but we're not close enough to it. Mouthed off to us. Let's see. Some nets and some other things. Hello, Sholai person. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Let's Sophia. No. Let's dominate this other Sholai warrior. Good, so we've kind of immediately thrown them into chaos, which I like. By dominating that dude in the middle. This person should come up and help us. They better anyway. Panini. A Reaper turret is bad news. I did not realize that's what we were dealing with. Panini, fall back. Derek, try taking a shot at it from here. We might be in real trouble. Hello, you're supposed to come fight for us. How come you get aggroed from a million miles away? If it's not us, it's fine. Panini, move up, and can you charge the Shaper, Sophia, the Magician, whoever it is. Derek, hit as many people as you can with a cone. Good. Hello, do your job. Let's dominate. We shouldn't dominate. Let's hit these dudes with an air shock. That will kill several of them. Panini. Oh, Derek is dead. Wow. Derek got absolutely demolished. Ruth, live. Oh, she died of acid. Let's try that one again. Okay, it was the Reaper turrets really owned us there. I didn't realize that's what we were dealing with. Okay, the person that we mind controlled also did not do anything for us. Acid on the Reaper turret. Panini, hold. Derek, hold. Ruth, how brave are you feeling? Brave enough to dominate this person? Very good. And then we really just need Ruth to fall back, because what we want is for all of these people to come away from the turrets here. The turrets are the biggest, I think the biggest threat, except maybe for this person here. Panini, stay right where you are. Oh, you probably should have taken a step back. It's fine. Ruth, walk back 7, and then heal yourself. Oh, still within range of the Reaper turret, unfortunately. Is it cured of acid? No. Good. Panini, step back. Derek, you're good. Ruth. Mental 50. I bet we could dominate them. Creations, hold. Don't get involved yet. Ruth, dominate this person. This is what we want. We want those people to fight amongst themselves as much as possible. Good. Ruth gets the blessings. Ruth, charm this other person too. Great. Now it's 2-on-1. What are you going to do? Good. Nothing. Just like I needed. That person's almost dead. They are dead. Okay, Panini, hold back. Same with you, Derek. We need Ruth to go put acid on this turret. Or miss. Whatever. Ruth is in trouble now. Panini, step up just so you're close enough to leap in and intercept anybody who charges Ruth. Ruth, heal yourself. Don't take a risk here. Yeah. Keep missing this dude. Just a bit of a pain. Panini, don't move up. Derek, don't move up. The Reaper turrets are just going to take you apart. Finally. Okay, now we want everybody to fall back. Because we want to have this fight out of range of the remaining 2 Reaper turrets. Shoot. Panini, try to stun this person. What level are they? 15. Okay, so Sophia is kind of a bad cookie. Ruth, we need to heal on Panini. Sholai Mage is a good candidate for being dominated. Ruth, do that for me. That is, we might lose one of our creations, but that's going to be the most important thing. They're going to die. Are they both going to die of acid on their turns? Oh boy, you hate to see it. Okay, Ruth, fall back. Heal yourself. Oh, this just got a lot harder. Okay. Run around the corner. Cure yourself. Let this person come to us. Good. Just hit him with the sword, honestly. That's going to be a heal for Ruth. No, cure and then a heal. Cure into a heal. Yeah, they're trying to fall back. Hit him with acid. Good. Can Sophia cure herself? We'll find out, I suppose. Great, she's almost done. Let's just start owning this person. It's actually going to be a little bit easier to approach these turrets without our boys. That's fine. So here's what we'll do. Nothing here that's worth getting. Can we... Before we pick up... No. Let's do this. Let's pick up the loot that's on the ground. We're going to move forward. We're going to take out these Reaper turrets with acid. Okay? No. Oh my god. This game. Okay, Ruth. We can fix this. Walk back. Hit it with acid. Oh, that's dumb, but I can fix this. We'll clear out these turrets, and then Ruth will, on her turn, or Ruth will walk back, heal up at the pools, fill up the essence, make the new creatures again, and that'll be that. In fact, I think Ruth can just GTFO at this point. Sholai Warrior shouts the alarm. No. Don't do that. Oh! You know, if they hadn't shouted the alarm, they'd still be alive today. That's all I'm saying. We'll let that, great acid do its work. Let's, get all healed up. Get some new boys. Okay, first one is going to be Deluxe Panini. Oh no, gotta put on the robe. Oh, Shielding Pod. I guess I don't really use these. Right, Mega Creation, Deluxe Panini. We could make an Iron Claw Bug, or a Battle Alpha. Why did I not do that? Oh, because it takes more essence to make. I see. A fully charged Battle Alpha would take an awful lot. But I actually think that we should consider this. Not in Rage, but what if we did just have one really big, strong Battle Alpha? Bull Rush, Cleaving Claw, Knockback Blow. Lots of stuff to daze and stun people. Let's actually try this. What was his name? Long Johns? Long Johns is in. And so he's gonna take up. We're gonna invest heavily just in Long Johns. I think we actually might get more use out of him than out of Panini plus a Drake, both of whom aren't very good. We'll see. Could be wrong. Might be a huge regret. I do sort of think we want a tank. Like, Ruth shouldn't be tanking here. But that's effectively what she's been doing. And then Panini has been, like, running in and sort of helping. But, okay, this is the test, I guess. Put acid on this person right away. Let's see how strong Daddy Long John's is. He's got Bull Rush. Okay, actually, sorry. Let's look at his attacks. So, Cleaving Claw, 21 to 73, 19 to 70. Okay, so his best attack is just his regular attack. That checks out. Wow. Ruth, step back. Hit him with a firebolt. Will be sufficient. Cool. And here I've got some stuff that's not mine. I truly don't care that it's not mine. We're taking it. Some food on the table. Hello. Sorry about the murder. Get the essence pod. That is a very useful thing to have. In here we have a box. Samaritan shoes. +2 to healing craft. Interesting. I like that. We're taking them. When would we need more healing craft? I guess let's look at exactly what healing craft does. This is Tech Spectral Dirk. We'll take the thorns, we can sell them. Yeah, let's look at what healing craft actually does for us. Makes our heals better, and we would also be able to cast, I guess, Essence Shield. Essence Shield for 28 to 64 turns. Feels pretty strong. And what does it say? It's awkward that we have to do this like this, but gives the target an Essence Shield which absorbs the next damage taken, slowly faded away when not in battle. Each extra point of this skill increases the amount. And we have a lot of it. Alright, if we're going to go into a big, tough fight, maybe we can slip on the Samaritan Sandals beforehand and cast Essence Shield on our friends. So there's a lot of little... This is good. We're getting items that if we kind of micromanage, we can get a lot of utility out of. If we're like switching between which items we're wearing a lot. It's interesting, the Samaritan boots. This is something, right? This little nook. There's no way. There's a light here. Like, what? I'm suspicious. A suppression turret. We're not that worried about these. Yeah. Someone has placed mines in this ruin. When you get close, their sensor tentacles turn and point towards you. You notice that each tentacle has a large gray spot at the tip. Easy enough. Bam. We have the perfect spore baton to get rid of those. Alright, so somebody has mined this area. But why? Pull the lever. Ah, there's a canister. Battle shaping. Yes, I do want more battle shaping. It will make our battle alpha stronger, which we like. I think I'm going to have to ask myself, we're not going to take crystals with us anymore. We don't need crystals. All these crystals, unnecessary. Rough crystals, don't even worry about them either. I don't really care. Major healing spores, yeah. So where else are there opportunities to free up spots in our inventory here? Curing spores are nice to have. All the batons are nice to have. Living tools, it's a given that we need them. Okay. Cool. We'll have one more spot that's open. But yeah, we just never use a crystal. Let's not pretend that we will. We're going to absorb Long Johns because we're going to go and create him, and he's going to be level 15. And it's going to be kind of bananas because he's going to be like on par with Ruth. What will be our point of comparison? I remember that he had 180 HP when he was level 14, so let's see what he's got when we make him at level 15. Stand by the essence pool. Put on the shaper robes. Create. Oh, we can make a battle beta. What's the difference? Is an unimaginative model upgrade to the standard battle alpha. It is bigger, stronger, hardier, and nastier. Yeah, that's what I want. Level 16. He's actually better than Ruth. Give him all of these. Give him Riposte. Don't bother giving him Enrage, but everything else I do want. And he's a battle beta, so he's slightly different. We can give him a new name. He's pink. His name is going to be... let's see. He's sort of a pink or almost a magenta color. We'll call him Shoulders. Get in there, Shoulders. Nice. Oh man, we're becoming very strong. And we have Shoulders, who's a big, strong boy, too. Love to see it. Anything worth picking up on the ground here? Just some random stuff. Just some random junk. Pretty much. We're going to open this up. Again, this isn't like... the rest of this area I don't expect to put up much of a fight. But maybe, you never know. There's some shoes here on a table for, I'm sure, a good reason. But there they are. If you were looking for the shoes that are on a table, shoe fans rejoice. We have located them. Someone has placed mines in this ruin. They each have a large gray spot at the tip. Okay, great. So we know that means gray spore baton. Shoot. Pull the lever. There's a... Open the cupboard first, in case there's food for a servant mind. Which is really the only thing in this whole world that I desire. The one thing I can't have. Some bread. This will increase our create roamer. I'm actually going to say let's not take that. Because we're not going to make any roamers from here on out. Yep. And that's going to be the plan. Wow, 262. Yeah, Shoulders is a big bad version of Long John's. Who's in turn kind of, if we're honest, a big bad version of Panini. Alright. Yeah, and we won't bother with that canister. Again, just because we have been slurping up an awful lot of canisters. And there's starting to be indications that maybe that isn't always the thing that you would want to do. In case, you know, rewriting all of your DNA turns out to be a bad thing. Back to pencil. Alright, so where do we want to go from here? We could check out the ice walls, although I don't really know what we'll find there. We could try to go into the mines. We could check out the western wastes again, although I think probably we'll just poke our heads in there and I'll say, nope, can't do this. But we heard that there's like a shaper guy living up here, which, if true, is kind of bananas. I would meet him. I feel my hair stand on end for a moment. Good. Okay, so let's check this out. The spawner is level 12. The support pylon is also level 12. Let's do it. Let's try it. We need buffs. And now we go in. Ruth. Hit as many... Oh my god, these guys are also involved. Okay. Ruth. Acid on the spawner. It has to be, right? And in fact, fall back over here a little bit and then put acid on it. And then we'll drop a big air shock on all of these guys. Yes, shoulders. Nice, hit both of them with a cleave. Everybody pack in. Pack in, pack in. That's what we want to see right now. Ruth is stunned. That's a huge issue. Shoulders is doing okay. Ruth has been poisoned. Oh my god, just the number of dudes. Look at it. Air shock to reduce the number of dudes. And Ruth was hasted. Can I land a heal on Shoulders from here? Awesome. Shoulders is stunned, but that's okay. This guy still has acid, right? Shoulders is getting absolutely ganged up on to a completely unreasonable degree. Ruth, hope for a quick attack. Great, we got it. We got it. And then drop another heal on Shoulders. Shoulders, keep tanking. You're doing great. And we did get the spawner, crucially. It's gonna make this a little bit easier. Shoulders, keep doing your cleaving hits. I think that's what we need. Ruth is gonna drop a big stun on all of these losers. Got some of them. And now, do another heal on him. Actually do a cure on him. Shoulders, can you cleave these guys? Almost. Got him. Ruth, great. This is going fantastic. Ruth, heal Shoulders. Shoulders, start charging the pylon. Ruth also honestly charged the pylon too. What resistances does it have? Resistant to literally everything. Pretty dumb. Hit it with a firebolt. Ouch. For Shoulders. Right, I forgot that they explode. We got away with it. In spite of the explodingness. Some crystals. Let's put all this stuff in the junk bag. Cool, that one okay. Fine cloak, a jeweled wand, shockwave. Yeah, we'll hold on to that, I guess. That seems pretty good. A lamp, always take a lamp. More of these dorks. Hit him with a stun. Literally missed most of them. Good. Here they come. Oh boy. A lot of poison for Ruth. God, these guys aren't even that strong. But just like... we're getting absolutely mobbed by them. And they all put damage over time on... they actually hit pretty hard too, to be honest. Okay, so Ruth, cure yourself, and then heal yourself. Try to cleave if you can. Shoulders. Ruth's evasion is also not doing as much work, IMO, as it needs to be doing. Like, we need a lot more out of that than what we're getting. And let's do a cure on Ruth. Shoulders are fine. Then a cure on Shoulders. Woof. So if we're smart, what we do from here is we double back out of here. How much essence do you have? 28? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with it. Okay, so there's one. Let's take out this other one too. It's going to be over here. And then we will come back, take out the, come back, or go back to town, heal up, take out the two that are right there. Oh, this one's already dead. Ugh, the infinitely spawning dudes. Alright, he's going to die of acid, hopefully. Good. But here's another one. Oh, just to soak up all of our essence. Can you bull rush from here? Nice. Alright. Ruth. We could glug an essence pod. There's not really a good reason to, though. Because we could just leave here. Like, there's... yeah. Let's just do it. So that'll be speed, shield, war blessing, get in there. Okay, first and most important thing is to take out the spawner, right? And so Ruth will set her... Or actually, well, no. We'll dominate this guy first. That's going to help. Just turn their numbers against them. Every time they're making new dudes, we should just dominate those dudes. We're standing kind of close together. They cured the charm? Is that what that was? No. They tried, but did not succeed. Cool. Ruth is going to... air shock this whole group. Everybody gets healed and cured. Pretty annoying. Can you bull rush the spawner? Shoulders. Shoulders is right in the middle of it. Ruth is getting some good evades in. Okay, Ruth. Can you do me a favor and again, just, air shock everybody here. And then hit these two with Essence Lances. Good, just clear out all those guys. And then she'll move up and heal Shoulders on his turn. Shoulders, hit the spawner. Hit it hard. Keep tanking. Shoulders is about to die. Oh, man. It is pretty brutal. Ruth, can you hit them, please, with acid on the spawner? Is he all healed and cured immediately? So that was just a waste. Good. How are we ever going to get close enough to do anything here? Dominate this guy. Ruth has acid on her, but she might be okay. That guy is almost totally worthless. Ruth, on your turn. Do these things ever run out of ammo or anything? Keep hitting them with air shock. F it. Go for broke. Killed the spawner. That's what we needed. Almost killed one of these crystals. You have slain all of the spawners in this area. It is now safe to cross. Good. Ruth, take a healing pod. Just to keep yourself from being on the edge of death. Keep hitting these guys with air shock. I think if we can pop one of these, the other one, like the explosion, might kill the other one. Which would be very cool. Got it. Ruth now has to not die. Oh, my word. I mean, how many times did we try that fight before we finally got it? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And here's some guys who are instantly aggroed onto us? No. Okay, not so bad. It's not that bad. Why? Where did my ability go? It's fine. Oh, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do this here. We need to slip on the Shaper Robe. Make a new version of Shoulders. I think Shoulders is working out pretty well for us. TBH. I'm liking the idea of just having one big bulky guy to help tank here. Since the damage that Derek and Panini were putting on people in practice was, like, let's be honest, pretty marginal. I think this party composition is just going to work a little better for us. And just while we're here, let's... So this was the Shaper machinery. Interesting. I can now pass this area safely. Oh, there is a place to pass through, too. Okay, let's just check out this little cranny here. And then we'll move to the next area. Nothing here. Good. Just a waste. Good, good, good. to the Valley of the Wind. Here we are, in the Valley of the Wind, as promised. You enter a maze of narrow valleys, scoured out of the rock by centuries of harsh winds. The walls are dead, bare stone. Nothing grows up here. The wind howls up and down the valleys, making it impossible to hear or think clearly. You find, however, that the howling sounds are not merely the wind. Mixed in, you can hear an unholy keening. It is hard to see because of the dust stinging your eyes, but you think you can see flickers of movement down the paths. Whatever it was moving very fast. Speaking of, okay, it's a fast ghost. Good. Didn't really get a great look at it. Okay, a lot of dead guys here. You find several dead outsider soldiers. The bodies are frozen stiff. Terrified expressions are frozen on their faces. Probably wouldn't have used the word frozen twice. It's okay, it's not my game. There are some thorns on the ground here. This guy is holding some other stuff of minimal value. Okay. Get all these things out of here. Oh, here they are. Okay, these ghosts. Tell me about them. A Windwalker. They're both level 15, so actually this is a little tough. What are they resistant to? Not to stun. That's what I wanted to know mostly. You're both stunned. Good. Oh, shoulders. You should have done something slightly different there. Shoulders. Hit this person. Or whatever. That's okay. Oh, Ruth's terrified. I did not expect this. Shoulders, can you give him a nice bull rush? These guys look like they're healing up, which is kind of cheaty. Let's do a bull rush on this one who's by Ruth. Ow, for shoulders. Ruth needs to stop being terrified, but she is terrified for 3 more turns, which is kind of going to be a massive problem here. Shoot. Knockback blow. Missed, but did knock him back. Ruth, recover. Okay, shoulders, what can you do here? Those guys are running away like dorks while they heal. Just fall back. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's quick load on this one. Oh, wow. This is where it happened. Okay. That's fine. And mental, of course, 100%. Why would it be anything except that? You know what? Can you hit them both with a cone? Yeah. Slightly more economical. Ruth, hit him with, how's this resistance to acid? 0. Good. Hit him with acid. And that way, if he runs off and tries to heal, hopefully that won't work very well. Bull rush. Shoulders? Excellent work. I can't believe how much better that fight went on the second attempt. These ghosts are quick and mean, but we can take them. Shoulders, can you catch him? Excellent work. Oh, shoulders. Doing good work. If these guys are infinitely spawning, by the way, I will fly into a rage. Good stun. The knockback we didn't quite need. Oh, you were hasted. Not a lot you can do. Just wait. The hope is, whatever his passive heal is, will not be as good as... Okay, well, shoulders just took him out, too. That works. Okay, down over here. There's a suspicious wall. Ruth, hit him with acid. Just do the same recipe. Great. You enter a warm, comfortable, steaming bathhouse. The moment you step inside, the sound of the wind outside dies off. The warmth immediately makes you feel comfortable and drowsy. The objects inside the room are very strange. They're very slightly insubstantial. If you concentrate, you can almost see through them. There are 2 pools at the south end of the room. Strangely, they are still full of swirling, steaming water. After all these centuries, they are still ready for use. Okay, haunted bathhouse. Bad vibes. I don't like it. The pool looks very warm and welcoming. The steam smells bitter and sour. It has a sharp, medicinal smell. It would be very easy to slip in for a few minutes of relaxation. Yeah, use the pool. You slip out of your armor, first checking to make sure you are safe from immediate attack. Then you get into the pool. The water is foul smelling, but it makes your skin tingle when it touches you. It has an energy which slowly leaks into you. You feel energized. Alright. Not totally clear what that was all about, but okay, we took a dip in the mystery bath. So I think what that means is we're very brave. Ghost is running away. Is it too late to catch him? Nice. I mean, with his leap or his charge ability or whatever, Shoulder's effective range is like pretty far. He's got a lot of reach. You can move up. Oh my god, not like this. Oh, it's so lame. Can you hit him with a knockback blow? Or whatever. It's gotta be acid, right? Hopefully that won't cost Shoulders his life. Got him. Ruth, heal on Shoulders. Good. Please, no more infinitely spawning ghosts, I beg of you. Okay, statues of drakes or something here. The moment you step inside this passage, the howling of the wind outside grows quiet. There are bones all over the floor of the passage. Some of them are very old, some are not old at all. It's icy cold in here. You can't keep from shivering. Okay, I'm spooked. There's a coffin. Do we open the coffin? We know the answer is yes, but... yeah, let's do it. Let's look in these urns first. They're all full of bones. Just a jar of bones. You slide the lid off the crypt. Inside, you see a mummified body still in amazing condition. The garments it was swathed in crumbled long ago, but the mummy is still pristine. It has a gold ring on its finger. It would be easy to slip it off. As you look around, or as you look at the ring, you start to feel the wind swirling around you. It picks up puffs of dust and lifts them up around you. Sometimes when the dust gets close, it feels like a touch. Take that ring! Take it! You easily slide the ring off the finger. It comes away smoothly as if it had been taken off and put on many times before. The wind dies down, but you hear in the distance many angry howls. The ring came, it appears, with a curse. The occasional curse is part of the cost of adventuring. You can't be sure how far it extends. Hopefully, it doesn't reach far beyond this region. Uh-oh. Tell me about this ring. It's a good ring. Plus 10% to blesses curses you cause. Plus 10%. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not as good as the ring we have now. It's probably not worth being cursed for. It should be said. But we got it. Whatever, we're cursed. Hopefully being cursed won't be a huge problem. I'm sure that it will. I'm sure it will come up at some inconvenient moment. The game will be like, wait a minute, remember how you were cursed, you idiot? And I'll go, oh my god, I do remember that. Oh no. Alright, the stun almost was useful. Ruth, can we just get like a firebolt? Oh, he got away. They're gonna get away. It's fine. They'll be back, I'm sure. Oh, something stupid's gonna happen with the curse. I just know it. I just know it. Or maybe if there's some invisible luck stat, which I think there might be, we may have affected it for the worse. by becoming cursed. We could just be a little bit unlucky from this point forward. Hello. Please. Acid. Same recipe as always. Let's try that one again. Got him. Huh. I thought that was going to stop there from being ghosts all over the place, to be honest. That's kind of the real reason I picked it up. I didn't want the ring. I wanted this area to be cleansed, I guess. But it seems that that has not been an effect of taking the ring. Alas. Inside this urn, this is an old, ruined home. Very old. Okay, already said that. Oh, I get it. This is an old, ruined home. Very old. It was the hovel of some of the natives who lived here before the Shapers came. But it can't be, because everything looks new. You look at the items closer. They are strange. They have a hazy, slightly insubstantial quality, as if you touched them, they would disappear. But when you touch them, they feel solid enough. Above the wind, you hear a sound coming from farther in. It's a rattling sound, like the lid of a box bouncing up and down. Some pears in here. And meat. There's a box here. It has the same insubstantial quality as everything else in the room. The most interesting thing about the box is the way the lid is rattling on top. It seems like there's something inside trying to push its way out. Yep, open it. The box contains nothing but dust, but it seems to be vigorously swirling around under its own power. Then it swirls out and forms a pair of specters! These guys are tough. Yeah, they're tough. That's what I gotta say about that. Let's... 26 to 74. Ruth, take one step back. Hit him with the air shock. Good on the quick action. Hit one of them with acid. Can you bull rush them? Shoulders. Excellent work. And you can still do something. Okay, so maybe he shouldn't use bull rush if he's close to somebody. Because if he gets a quick action, he can then bull rush them from there, which is kind of funny. Knockback blow on the same guy. Keep bullying the same dude if you can. Keep him off of Ruth. Ruth acid on this man. Do this. Okay, they're running away, which I guess is weird, but fine. Somebody died of acid. That thing's empty. There's some coins in here. Okay, so we let some spirits out of the box. We got all cursed. Look, it happens. Nice. Ruth with the evasion. Shoulders, not doing a lot, but, you know, tanking. Oh, I guess that guy died. Off screen. Cool. Ah, it's going good. Shoulders, you're so big and pink and comforting. I'm glad that you're here with me. From here, you get a good look at the northern gateway. It's not Shaper construction. It's a ruin, many centuries old. It was carved out of solid granite, which was how it survived centuries of scouring by the harsh wind. What remains of the architecture is strange, alien. You haven't seen anything like it before. It's incredibly square and angular, not curved like large Shaper buildings. Well, curvy buildings are probably not a very good design, right? So, no, I'm wrong. Domes are good, no? I don't know. Aren't dome buildings, like, very good weather-proof, hurricane-proof, but people don't like them because they look dumb? I think that's a thing. Citation needed. This is an ancient stone pylon, far older than anything the Shapers built here. It was placed here by the natives who lived on this island long before the Shapers arrived. The cliff walls have sheltered it from the perpetual wind. You notice one part of the pillar has been worn smooth. Carvings on the pillar depict crude humanoid figures all in a long line. They touch the pillar as they walk past. Touch it! When you rub the worn area, you feel a sharp stinging sensation up and down your arm. You jerk your hand away. Ruth is not afraid of anything. We touch all the things, we open all the boxes, we steal all the cursed rings. It's just the way you gotta do it. Okay, so there's spirits here. It's actually... Oh, no, they are hostile. I was going to say, it's not clear that they're hostile. No, they're hostile. It's clear. Huh, I wonder if we could figure out the meaning to these old pylons. Got him. Oh my god. Look how many there are. That's fine. I mean, we can own most of them. Boy. Shoulders. Stand in front of Ruth and get ready for a terrible time. Ruth, air shock these dudes. Okay, so the theory is we should do that because in case he gets the quick action, he could then jump and hit somebody else. Wow, okay, so fortunately, Ruth is good at dealing a lot of damage to people who are all bunched up close together. So that didn't go so badly. But it really should have. I mean, you've managed to get through the ancient gateway, and you have winnowed down the number of aggravating shades. You will now be able to pass through this region more easily. Good. It'll be green. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Alright, so making our way up into the other corner of the island. Again, we need to be here, but for some reason, our adventures have taken us all the way over here. But this is where, you know, not this. This. No? Yes. But... also yes. Okay, saving that game. You enter an ancient ruined city. By Shaper's standards, it is small. Several rows of buildings hewn out of the walls of this mountain. However, it is very impressive work from ancients whom you had thought, likely as not, were savages. The town has not been left alone. Many waves of servals and humans have tried to settle here over the last few centuries. You can see the debris they left behind. They didn't endure here for long. Okay, interesting. So settlers have failed to take hold here. Some of the buildings have collapsed, but most of them are still intact. They are still occupied in a way. You can see ghosts walking along the street and in and out of the buildings. The ghosts don't seem hostile for the moment. If you invade their homes, they may change their minds. Good to know. Alright, here we are in Ghost City. Let's not invade their homes. Let's see if we can find, like, King Ghost to talk to. The homes look pretty empty anyway. Hello, ghosts. The shade doesn't seem to know that you're there. There's a box. We have noted it. Let's check this whole place out without aggroing the ghosts first. Oh, there's battle betas here. Hello. Why are you... Oh, and a battle gamma, which I've never seen nor heard of before. And now everybody's aggroed onto us. I was not supposed to come up here. This was an error. Okay, got it. Sounds like we need a battle gamma to be on our team. So let's do that first. And in fact, let's just try to turn all of these battle beta and battle dudes against the bad guys. Oh. Yeah, that's the same situation again. Ruth, yes. I would like you to dominate this one that's right on you. I like the battle gamma. He's like green, like the Incredible Hulk, and he's a, gamma radiation. There's something there. Fight amongst yourselves. Be nice to shoulders. Okay, what's your deal? You are a Terrorvlish. You're not that immune to... Actually, you know what we should do? Honestly, just try to stun and do as much damage on these dudes as we can. Shoulders is kind of out of the picture. I'm not really worried about him getting killed here. So we don't necessarily need to put a heal on him right this second. Kill the Vlish. Our battle boys can handle the rest, hopefully. Ruth's doing a pretty good job of dodging and just generally being a cool person. Drop some acid on him. Probably wasn't necessary. The Battle Gamma is a bad dude. He is a certified baddie. Let's put a heal on this man. This is gonna sort itself out. I can feel it. Ruth, heal yourself too. And kill this guy. Cool. We should probably just run past here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with this Battle Gamma at some point. The ghosts are still our friends, crucially. Everything gets all nice here. As you walk along this pathway, the things around you seem to change. They seem newer, as if they hadn't been worn down by the centuries, but they also look waxy, strange, unreal. At the end of the path to the west is an old hovel hollowed out by the rock. You hear angry muttering coming from inside. Whoa, 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 whoa. A witch spirit. She's tough. What is she? Okay, acid it is. Yeah. And then can you bull rush her? Or whatever. She's casting mean spells on shoulders. Is it the move to cure shoulders here? I think that it is. And then he can go up and do like a knockback blow to try to daze her, or miss, or whatever. But if she wants to do these status spells on us, yeah, she's got to start them over again. Cool. There's a ruby. And a spoon. Let's put a heal on shoulders, just in case everybody's aggroed to us now. Major healing spores, major healing pod, and a fancy bowl. We'll take it. Those things are all really good. Curing pod, curing spores are moderately good. And in this box we have a steel dagger, which is not very good, and restoration spores. I will be holding on to these. They seem quite useful. Everything else here is junk, pretty much. Am I ever going to actually wear the Samaritan sandals? I might. We could put away... a lot of this stuff is very situational, but let's hold on to it just in case. And we can switch in and out of it as needed. Okay, let's try to do an experiment. Let's try to run into one ghost and see if they're still neutral to us. They seem to be. Which is nice. We met a ghost. A witch ghost, who was quite mean. There's an old obelisk here. We're touching all the old obelisks. Maybe if we touch them all, something will happen. Because touching one at a time seems to be not doing very much. Oh boy, I don't know about this actually. You step into an ancient temple. It's a massive structure, huge halls carved out of solid stone. It's very imposing, even to you. The walls in this entry hall are covered with writing. However, they don't look like holy inscriptions or lists of names or anything you might expect. The writing looks like magical notes, diagrams, and instructions. Though you can't understand a word of it, there's something that looks oddly familiar about it all. This is another one of those pillars. We touch it. When you rub an area, you jerk your hand away for some reason. The obelisk rejected you. It rejected me. Maybe there's more of these that we have to find. Okay, there's some little pads there. We don't know what they do. A lot of robes. I bet we have to find all of those pillars before we can touch that one. The magical notes are denser here, and benches were set up so that it could be inspected closely. You look at it all, but it still doesn't make sense. One thing catches your eyes, though. You would swear that one of the diagrams depicts a Fiora. Twisted and small, but still, a Fiora. You step over a glowing ruined platform. The runes flash red when you step over them. You start to feel ill. The farther west you go, the more ill you feel. Oh my god. Ruth, heal yourself. Ruth is, in fact, feeling intensely ill. Excuse me. Is there a reason for us to be in here? You can't move in a combat round after you've attacked. Okay, so we gotta wait. How much damage does she take on her turn? I mean, my god. Ruth has to heal every... We can do that, though. I just want to get to that thingy. Ooh. Just use a healing pod. My fear is that this is going to accelerate, sort of as promised. That we'll be taking more and more damage literally the farther west we go. But maybe not. The altar is an uninteresting slab of stone. The focus of this temple is clearly the etchings on the walls. Aw, man. Stupid altar. They tricked me. Alright. Heal on yourself, Ruth. Take some more damage. Ooh, man, that does hurt to be in here. But there's a box. We're going to run out of essence, but we have essence pods. You know, everybody's attacking us now. This is a huge problem. Yeah, we got a quick load. We're not going to be able to go in there. The dudes are too tough. I thought they weren't going to aggro onto us. But they did. Huh. Maybe we can find more of those obelisks to touch in the world. And we'll touch them all. And then maybe the game will be like, oh, you touched so many obelisks. Good work. Now you can touch this one too. It accepts you. And the world stops killing you all the time. That'd be great. That'd be sublime. A strange pool. I don't dare to anger the ghosts. Let's be chill to the ghosts. Who knows? I mean, it could also be a lot of other things, right? It could be like, oh, you picked up the ring. So now it rejects you. No, no, no. Ruth, don't go through the houses. Are you kidding me? You're supposed to not disturb the houses. Okay, here's the battle gamma. He's a big boy, it must be said. However, he's a big boy who is now terrified. Which I think is going to mean we can own him. Ruth, can you put acid on him? That's what we needed. Okay, he's dead now. Easy. Got him. Hey, that gave us some decent experience, too. Alright, next area. Yes, I want to leave. Here we are at the Great Temple. Battle gammas are one of the most difficult and powerful creations. They are massive slabs of muscle with dedicated, albeit tiny, brains. This creature has clearly been given a series of instructions which he is carrying out now. It lumbers up to you and says, "You in home of Getch now. Getch say he see and talk with you. You follow me, stay close. Other creatures here kill you quick." The creature turns to walk off. I'll say, lead on, I will follow. Yes, you follow me. You not follow, and guards kill you. Follow now. I'm ready. This ruin is the largest ancient building you have seen on Susia Island. It is an enormous structure with tall, arched stone roofs and massive pillars. The etchings covering the walls suggest that this was a temple, and maybe a seat of government as well. The markings look both like prayers and records, poetry and laws. Whatever these halls were used for, they were the center of much activity. Recently, this place has been adapted for other purposes. Piles of freshly swept rubble and litter line the pathways. Tattered banners bearing shape or symbols hang from the walls. These have been hauled in from elsewhere. The tracks of creations are in the dust everywhere. You see the distinctive footprints of both battle alphas and drakes. There's a faint smell of essence in the air. The mighty ruin has been turned into a shaper outpost, and a well-guarded one at that. An obelisk before you identifies who has taken up residence. It says, Realm of Getch. Okay, this is a problem. So this guy is obviously very tough, because he can make the biggest, baddest, meanest creations possible. The battle gamma that we see. He might be a little unhinged, though. He has holed up in this weird temple and named it the Realm of Getch. He probably knows a lot about the Geneforge, too, though. But then also, why is this guy here? Why did he come to this island? We need to feel this guy out. We'll play the game for now, and oh boy, we're going deep in this place too. We'll follow the battle gamma. We'll talk to Getch. A lot of obelisks here. This is the core of the temple. The most important ceremonies, whether political, religious, or both, took place here. This room has been recently remodeled. All of the old junk has been torn out and replaced with rough Shaper laboratory. Fungal control panels and tables covered with equipment line the walls. At the north end of the room, you see a Shaper, flanked by a pair of loyal servals. The Shaper is tall and of heavy build. He was very powerful even before he got access to the magic of Susia Island. The use of augmentation canisters has left him radiating power and confidence. When he sees you, he casually grins. He doesn't see you as the slightest threat. Ah, the Shaper has come at last. Welcome. I am Getch. You are my guest. Inspect what you want. Take what you want. As long as you do not wander too far from this chamber, you are safe. Please, come and speak with me. All right. I can take what I want in this chamber? I guess I'll do that. It's very weird, but I'll take your fancy bowl. As long as I don't wander too far from this chamber. What else have you got going on in here? Okay, those guys are hostile. If I poke my head down in here, are there going to be hostile people? I see them. Yep. All right. There's a living tool here. I'll take that. I'll take the Shaper equipment. Boy, it's very weird. There's another living tool. That'll be mine. Okay. Hello, Getch. Weird place that you have here, no? Ah, the Trader! Achievement unlocked. Getch the Shaper has the detached, arrogant look and gentle glow of a repeat canister user. The forbidden magic of Susia Island has powerfully augmented him. He is an outlaw now. He inspects you, analyzing how strong you have grown. He's not impressed. I am Getch, a Shaper like you. I was brought here like you, a victim of the trickery of Trashkov, the outsider, the invader. You have gone to great effort to reach me. Now I must know, why are you here? I've come here to speak with you. I want to know more about this island. I'm glad. I would like to deal with you. There's a way you can help both me and the Shaper people. If you help me, I can help you in return. Let's say, tell me how you came to Susia Island. He laughs. The same way you did. I was imprisoned, captured by Trashkov. I was being sent to our colony on Donal's Isle to take command and administer it. A mild honor at best, though not a position without hope of advancement. Then a Sholai ship slew my craft and I swam to shore at the east edge of this island. There I was abducted. Tell me more about the Sholai. By who? Trashkov. Trashkov and his dummies, his puppets, addled in the brain by Shaper magic far beyond them. Trashkov abducted me for the same reason he stranded you. He needed a Shaper's help to master the incredible power here. He was a fool. How could he think any Shaper in his right mind would help him usurp our sacred secrets? As soon as I figured out what he had found, I took action. Go on. He had found the Geneforge. It is the most amazing work of Shaper magic I have ever seen. It has the power to rework, to remake anyone who uses it. It gives awesome power. Getch laughs. All you need is a pair of gloves. Shaping gloves. A rare, powerful tool that modulates and channels the power of the Geneforge. He had one pair of those gloves. One priceless pair. And I stole them. And I have them here. And what will happen now? I must use the Geneforge. Its power is too great to be wasted. And only I have the strength and control to master it. First, though, there is the stalemate. Trashkov is there, I am here. Neither of us has the strength to defeat the other. Uh-oh. So Trashkov must be very strong, then. That is why I've allowed you to reach me without slaying you. Okay. Can I have those gloves? No, there's only one person who will ever use them. Me. I have another question. What was this ruin? Don't you know this island is barred? Why are you still here? This island is barred by the Shaper Council, hiding in their citadel. You can wander this world for 1,000 years, and you will never find a more baffled or impotent group of fools than the Shaper Council. You've seen the wonders here. You have had a taste of the power and glory that just sits around, ready for the taking. I reject the Shaper Council and all of their foolishness. The power here is our birthright, and I will not let them steal it. Let's pretend to work with this guy, and then let's destroy the Geneforge. I think that's going to be the move. We're going to say, like, yeah, we'll help you, Getch. Yeah, no worries, bud. Yeah, just tell me where the Geneforge is. I'll go over and I'll bring it right to you, and then we'll just break it and laugh. Let's look at him. He's level 23. He will absolutely smush us if we try to fight him. Wow. Maybe we're not that close to the end of the game, as I thought. What was this ruin? I do not know. I do not concern myself with history. It is not relevant to my quest, my new destiny. I have adapted this place to my own purposes and filled it with guards of my choosing. What sort of guards? The finest drakes and battle creations. Finest drakes and battle creations. I did not know it was possible to make drakes anymore. Now I can, thanks to the marvelous canisters. So many things our people denied us. So many things I can do now. My creations wander these halls, and many of them are ordered to kill strangers on sight. I would suggest restricting your movements. Otherwise, you may be slain. All right. What do you want, and how can you help me? Of course, you are interested. If you help me, you can earn a glorious place in my new empire. Before the decisive final acts, however, we must do some groundwork. Trashkov has created a problem for me. And what problem is that? He realizes that I am a true threat to him. He has sent several bands of Sholai assassins to kill me. They're sneaking through the desert as we speak. My scout creations have found a band of them. You need to go drive them off. Why don't you dispose of them yourself? Getch scowls. He does not like being questioned. My time is too valuable. I do not want to take even the smallest risk before I have absorbed the power of the Geneforge. I need you to prove you are worthy to be my ally. Choose whatever reason you prefer, whatever it takes to obey me. Alright, where are they? Their camp is in the south end of the desert, not far north of Vakri. They have not taken great pains to hide themselves. They don't realize how far my scouts can range. I'll dispose of them. I'll do that to gain your trust. Yes, drive them out of my desert. As of recently, they were still in the camp not far north of Vakri. Show those upstart invaders the power of the Shapers. Okay, north of Vakri. So, Current quest, Getch's Hunters. They're camped in the south end of the desert, north of Vakri. They must be slain or driven off. Haven't I already done that? Alright, let's be careful and go out the same way that we came in. Look at a pillar. This pylon is covered with ancient carvings. It looks like some sort of ledger covered with ancient records and mathematics. Your best guess of the meaning is that at one point the people here had a lot of sheep, and then later they had more sheep. Lots of sheep tallying happening here. Alright, being careful. Not to wander the halls too much, but also poking our head into places, of course. No, 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 no! Ruth, walk back. And I guess dominate the Cryo Drake? He's not visible to you. Uh-oh. Do haste. Don't. Oh boy, they're all aggroed. Yep. Although, maybe it'll be fine. It might not be fine. This might be a huge mistake. But I think we can clear at least this room, just to see like what kind of stuff we're dealing with here. He's hasted, of course. It was the same mistake I've made many times. Ruth, walk up and dominate one of the drakes. This one. Oh boy. Nope, it was a big mistake. Can you do a knockback blow to this guy? Dazing him. Good. Ruth, I would love it if you could also dominate this other one too. And then we'll have two on our side, and they'll go fight all their friends. No? Is he going to be pissed at me for killing all his friends? I feel like that could be in the cards here. Nope. Ruth, acid on this guy here. And also hit him with... Can you hit this person in the back with acid? You can't reach him. Can you hit him with a firebolt too? And that way, hopefully, he'll die on his turn. Or be killed by one of the drakes? Question mark? Oh boy. I think we've aggroed every single person in this castle. We are probably gonna... This is probably gonna end with a quick load, but... Who knows? Maybe we can get away with it. Shoot. Oh boy, shoulders, you're gonna be in trouble. So that's a heal for shoulders. That's what that means. Drakes, get in there. Good work. Look out, shoulders. Yeah, shoulders, give him a knockback blow. Ruth, hit them all with an air shock. It's time. It's time for the air shock. And try to finish him with the firebolt. Excellent. The drakes that we dominated are doing a little bit of work. Not the most work, let's be honest. Nice. Ruth levels up. Is there anything good in here before, Oh boy. I mean, we knew this would happen. Acid on you. I guess they'll fight amongst each other for a little bit. How much longer? 6 more turns of being charmed? Let's go talk to... I quick save. That might have been a mistake. The more sheep counting shenanigans. Alright, he doesn't know. He doesn't know if we clear out his home. Which is good. He says not to look around, but I think we can look around. Why is this guy so injured? Whatever. We'll make it work for us. Go, go, go. Stay stealthy. There's nothing in here. Oddly. And these... There's got to be something secret, like, way in the back here, right? If we run all the way through here. There's some traps. Ruth. Oh my god. Shoot. You gotta disarm this. Shoulders. I need you. My god. Okay. Hit him with knockback blow. Ruth. Heal for shoulders. Yeah, that's going good. That wasn't great, but... Okay, fall back, fall back. Now, this is going to be tricky. I'm going to go into combat mode, so we can try to get multiple of these at a time without setting them off. Actually, Ruth, put on your special Tinker's gloves for this bit. Just wait. And you probably should have healed yourself. It's fine. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Dominate that man. That works. Sort of. Actually, that kind of works great. And then heal on Ruth. You're fine. Let's... Yeah. Let's let these guys fight it out amongst themselves, hopefully. And we'll, you know, we'll bias it with a little bit of acid. But then Ruth will keep running around and disarming these mines, I think. Don't explode. Wow. Whoops. I deleted everybody. Maybe. Okay, well, that sort of works. Flip the switch. 2 living tools? I would pick that lock. A Gamma Guardian. He is a big bad boss. However, look at that cupboard. We have to know, right? You open the case. Inside, you find a pair of shaping gloves. You're familiar with them. Shaping gloves are powerful magical tools, half crafted, half shaped, half alive, half dead. They are thick gauntlets, part leather and part solidified essence, full of hundreds of tiny tubes and valves. Shaping gloves are used to interact with powerful shaper experiments. They can control and modulate the energy of devices and concoctions, allowing the researcher to sample and absorb energy while being protected from it. This is a very old and unusually well-made pair. They rest on a velvet pillow, ready for the taking. Let's leave them for the moment. But let us note that these are here. And in fact, let us record that they're here. Huh. But then what's in here that's even better than... Oh, I get it. So I could have fought them, or I could have gone through these traps. Alright, Ruth, let's get out of here. That was very interesting. So we can take those shaping gloves from him pretty much whenever we want to. That's just now on the table. Which is interesting. That's very interesting. So we could actually do one better. Wow. We could do one better than breaking the Geneforge, and we could use it. That's very interesting indeed. Alright, let's go back to town. We're going to do this thing that he wanted us to do. So he said in the desert north of Vakri. Yeah, okay. There's Getch's Hunters. We see the quest. Huh. I feel intrigued by this situation. Oh, we got to put on the good robes. Let's get another shoulders in. Wow, so we can just kind of own Getch. Again, we won't do it because we don't want to necessarily piss him off too early. But that is fascinating. Okay, he says they're in the south of the dry wastes. So let's take a look. Oh, camp. Did we not do this? Oh, they're back. What? A Sholai Raider. Hello? The warrior looks away from you. The woman at the north end of the camp clears her throat. You. Zenaida stands by the fire, her hand on the pommel of her blade. She is barely restraining the other warriors from attacking you. They are close to panic. Greetings to you. Zenaida's eyes widen. You talk our talk. We talk not. Not want. Keep away. Go. Leave us. What are you doing here? Sit. Fire. Keep alone. You go. You leave us. I was sent here by Getch. She takes a step back, then tried to be calm. But they can't hide for a moment the terror the name gives them. Getch, we know. Enemy. No go. Must go. No want fight. Will fight. We'll say, time to die, invaders. You don't have the advantage of surprise. They were expecting the gesture all along. They draw their weapons and meet your charge. We're gonna own them. Well, I thought we were gonna own him. That actually didn't hurt people as much as I kind of hoped that it would. Can you hit him, or hit her with a knockback blow? Good. Ruth, I would love a dominate on this person. Or whatever. Keep bull rushing the captain. Or whatever. Okay. There are the buffs. We were worried about those coming in, but they're here. it's done. So what's your... Okay, you do have resistance to mental. But the warriors don't. Oh no, they all do. Okay, nah. Put it on the mage. Keeps resisting. Damn you. Got him. This is what I want. I want their people on my team. Careful. Ruth, can you do healing spores? And then hit them all with an air shock. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good, their captain's gonna be dead very soon. Like now. Ruth, we need a heal on shoulders, or he's gonna die. Probably that should have been a cure into a heal. It's fine. I also need Ruth to not die here as well. So do a knockback blow on this guy. Try to stun him or daze him or something. Good. Ruth, not good. All right, let's try that one again. Whoops. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, man. Okay. I should have quick saved before. Might be. Should we just take the gloves and GTFO? Because we don't really need his help. I mean, I guess I need the information that he has, right? But do I need the gloves more? It's a tricky one. All right, let's do that again real quick. Thackeray. Oh, we probably could have... There was probably a load when we went to the new area, right? Like an autosave that we could have done. Whatever. It's fine. Let's put on the robes. You know what we got to do. Bam. Shoulders. Swap out our robes. Save it. Let's go talk to those people again. And we'll talk to them all the same way we did before. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth it to win Getch's trust. I don't mind taking out some of these people to do it, especially if they're working for Trashkov. I don't really see a problem with it. Cool, we talked to this person. Greetings to you. I am a shaper. She nods. Yes, yes, no, I am Sholai. Peace. No talk. Go, you go. Why are you here? She shakes her head. No, no say. Trashkov say no say. I better just go. Yes, go. We stay. That's all. We'll get the jump on it this time. What the... No? It doesn't work? I guess that wasn't an aggressive enough move. Don't want to attack them? Yes. Try to put acid on... Maybe try to cast Terror. Terror might not work, actually. And do haste, also. Haste is just very handy, isn't it? Let's do a knockback blow on you. Ruth, hit her with a... Just a firebolt, probably, right? These guys haven't aggroed yet for some reason. I don't know when that will happen. There we go. Okay, Ruth's been knocked way out of the action, which is a bit of an issue, but not the worst thing in the world. Let's get her back in here. Shoulders is fine. Shoulders can tank all this for at least a turn or two. Really, I mean 1 turn. Shoulders can tank it for 1 turn. We'll do a heal on shoulders. And then it's still Ruth's turn, which is awesome. Ruth, can you dominate this person here? Or no? Fine. Yeah, hit this person with a knockback blow. It's a miss. They got so many buffs. Ruth, okay. For real, dominate this person. Ruth! This is gonna cost, It's gonna cost him his life. Bull rush? Maybe if we pull him out of the action, he can live, but I don't know. No, shoulders! We gotta load. We're not gonna be able to do this. Alright, let's try that again. I like the idea of just fighting him. But we gotta actually do it right. Should we also, let's go look at the stone pylon, actually. I want to make sure that we've touched this stone pylon correctly. I know this is a weird thing to stop and do, but I can't remember whether or not we did this one. Okay, the purpose it once had has been concealed. Never mind. Talk to this person. Let's do the same things we did before. I am a shaper. Why are you here? I'd better just go. Yes, threaten them. Put acid on them. That will be fine. And can you do a knockback blow? Good. Everybody's aggro now. They're all... We really should have, I mean, we shouldn't try to dominate, right? We should just own people and stun people. This is gonna be the way. Step up. Hit her. Shoulders needs a heal. Why didn't Ruth get to do that? Is she dazed or something? Okay. Little dumb. Let's do the... Oh, boy. Okay. Let's do a major healing pod for Ruth. Or we can just do major healing spores. That's the one. That did nothing. That was terrible. And then a proper heal on shoulders to keep him alive. Ruth has to survive this round, though. Shoulders remains terrified, unfortunately. Bit of a problem. Ruth, live. Ugh, Ruth. This fight, why is this fight so hard? This shouldn't be that hard. These guys are not that tough. So what am I doing wrong here? Let's go all the buffs. Yes, make them hostile. Ooh, the controls there are just a little jank, aren't they? And then also a firebolt. Can we hit this person with a knockback? Nice. Are they dazed? Dazed resisted. Okay, now everybody's aggro. Ruth is unfortunately stunned. Oh, it's just such a pain in the butt. Okay. Dominate this person. Please work. Oh, we're gonna lose shoulders. Okay, so if they have a 30% mental resistance, what are the chances of that spell failing 4 times in a row, as it has? Because I think we've been pretty unlucky there. Okay, let's do this again. Greetings. I'm a shaper. I'd better just go. The conversation ends. Now we quick save here. Ruth steps back. Yes, I wish to take a hostile action. I really do mean it. Put acid on her. I mean, her health is just super high. That's what it is, right? For somebody who's allegedly level 11, Zenaita's health is ridiculously high. I think her level is belying her actual dangerousness. Let's get a haste. And then can we send you to Bull Rush? I think as long as we keep stunning her. She resisted the stun, though. I think that would prevent these people from getting involved, which is a little silly, but very cool. Let's get protection on everybody. And we're hasted, so let's also get a War Blessing. Lots of buffs. It's not going to be until she casts... For some reason, it's when she casts the buffs. That's when everybody else gets involved. Good. Ruth actually evading something. Alright. The move is Air Shock, right? That's going to do the most work for us here. Ruth's turn again. Hit her with Fireball. Good. That's one. That's the most dangerous person out of the fight. It's what we like to see. Ruth, I think it's just going to be Air Shock on loop from here on out. Unless... Oh, I do want a Dominate to work so bad. Got him. And it's still Ruth's turn, so put Acid on this person in the back. And we'll send Shoulders into their back line. Shoulders going to need a cure and a heal on Ruth's next turn, but I can do that. Can you please do a knockback blow on this person? No! Ruth. Ruth can save Shoulders' life with a cure. And then a heal. My god. God, that heal spell is so good. It has scaled much better than the healing items have. Like, if we were only relying on pods and stuff to heal our people, I just don't know what we would do. Let's bull rush this person. I want to F up their mages in the back. Ruth, can you step forward and agree with Shoulders that this person should probably be dead? Good. Shoulders' cleave ability went off, but there's nobody close enough for it to matter. Ruth, dump acid on this person. Good. Alright, we got this time. I think unless we make a big mistake here, we've pretty much got this in the bag. Careful. It's nice to have these guys fighting amongst themselves, it must be said. Probably that wasn't necessary. I reckon he would have died of acid in any second there. But it's okay. And maybe we can cast Terrify on this person and do that little move. That'd be cool. He's stunned and way over here. No, we don't need to. Send him on his way. Damn. Oh, and we gained a level, right? And I totally forgot about it? Ah, yes, I remember now. There's some camp essentials. Here's some stuff that's not mine. Lol. You don't tell me what's not mine. Yeah, so we actually gotta level up Ruth. I totally forgot to do that. Okay. I mean, it's probably not gonna be hard to. We have 10 skill points. We could increase... Spellcraft and Battle Magic are probably the ones to increase, right? Mental Magic is great, but so often it doesn't even matter. Spellcraft, yeah. Spellcraft and Battle Magic. Easy peasy. Battle Magic just, yeah, makes all of our damage do more damage. We're taking it. I wish Mental Magic was better. I wish it was worth investing in. It just isn't. Cool. So let's go talk to Getch again, and we'll say, hey, Getch, we killed those people for you. And Getch will say, oh, sublime, I'm Getch, I'm a big D-bag. And then we'll say, we're not going to take your gloves. Lead on, I will follow. He's going to show us the way. Again, we know where the gloves are, which is pretty hilarious. Probably when we're going to pump Getch for information, take the gloves, and get the GTFO. I think that's the plan. Hopefully his creations haven't, like, respawned. I don't think that they will have, but it's possible. Getch, great news. I disposed of the Sholai Raiders. Getch closes his eyes for a long moment. Then he opens them and smiles. Yes, I see. Their camp is empty. They are gone. Good. Good. We are close to being able to plan properly. Alas, while you were gone, Trashkov's other assassins have advanced. If I am able to concentrate properly, you must perform one more errand. You have another errand for me? While my gaze was to the south, more of Trashkov's raiders approached from the east. They are close. Too close. I need you to go out and kill them. No trickery, no diplomacy. Slay them. Send a message. I will dispose of them. Good. This is as it should be. Leave my temple to the east, and they will be near. Slaughter them. Let their deaths be on Trashkov's head. Let that thief of our knowledge see the consequences of his crimes. I will await your return. So my guess is these Sholai are actually going to be innocent people, if I had to guess. And if we talk to them, they're going to say, we don't even know who Trashkov is. We're the good Sholai. And that this is some kind of a test to see if I will just do whatever he tells me unquestioningly. I think let's pass or fail, depending on how you look at it, this test. Let's do this thing for him arbitrarily. Wait, where did he say they were? To the east? I will follow you, but actually I won't right now. They're hiding in the ruin not far outside the east exit of the temple. Then I gotta go east. East. Other east. Nope. Lead on, I will follow. Lol. The Sentinels. Alright. Let's find some people. There's Eustace is here. I'm not really interested in talking to Eustace. I gotta be honest. A belt, moderately valuable. Yeah, a lot of very slightly valuable garbage. A trapdoor, interestingly. Ooh, it's spooky down here. There's an encampment in these cold, ancient storage tunnels. It looks like humans have been camping here recently. Their supplies are still here. You smell the smoke from a small fire. The only thing missing is the actual campers. Their tents have been abandoned. Huh. So somebody was just here, if the fires are still smoking. But they're not here right now. Oh, maybe they are. Ilya, this camp isn't completely abandoned. There's a lone man waiting for you by the fire, a small Sholai soldier, blade out. He takes a final sip from his mug and carefully sets it on the floor. Welcome, I am Ilya. He has learned a small amount of your language. We were too slow. The others left. Some of us not left. We should have all gone. You said us. There are more of you? I'd not stay alone. Not a fool. Yes, not a fool. I need you. There's something I need to know. No, you talk to Get. You are enemy. We wait for you. You are alone. You have no chance against me. No, not alone. Knew you came. We have Trashkov power. Got ready. What do you mean? You sense danger. This must be a trap. As you draw your weapon, there's a sudden movement all around you. Where there was empty air a moment ago, you see Sholai. Some magic made them invisible. Now they lunge toward you, moving like lightning. We're probably going to get owned here. Well, yeah, probably. Mental 20, mental 0. Okay, so. First things first, dominate this dude. Hopefully he will buff us on his turn, because he's the Sholai warrior. He casts lots of cool buffs. We love it. You, shoulders, need to bull rush this guy. It didn't work. That's fine. Don't sweat it. Ruth, also dominate this guy. Why not? Send them all against Ilya here. Lol. Shoulders, keep on Ilya. And Ruth's gonna heal shoulders. On her turn. She'll probably heal herself too shortly here. What is this guy doing? I really hate that when... Okay, well, he'll guard up here, I guess. I hate that when we dominate people, they don't aggro very much. They just stay in one place unless somebody comes and attacks them directly, pretty much. Bit of a pain, that's all. Ruth, finish Ilya off. We got a guy up there. Let's send... Oh, Shoulders got acid on him. I think that's fine. I think that he will survive that. Ruth, do air shock on these dudes. They both resisted the stun, but they did take a lot of damage, which is nice. Knockback blow on this guy. Ruth, heal for my man, shoulders. I think this fight is actually going pretty good for that dude. It's sort of my surprise. Gotta be honest. Whoa, they're quick. They're hard to hit. But then this person's getting involved here. Great, we got all the buffs that we wanted. Oh, Dominate is still pretty good. When you can use it, it's pretty OP. It's either OP or no P every time. We can own this person here pretty easily, I think. Wow, so these people are all souped up. Ruth, come out here. Keep helping these people. Or this guy. Shoulders. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. This guy, lost his charm on him. Kind of right when we needed him to. Actually, you know what, though? Recharm him. He resisted. Oh, and Ruth is stunned. This is a disaster. Ruth being stunned is so just ridiculously bad. Shoulders, keep on him. Ruth, please be unstunned. Good. Heal yourself. And also heal shoulders. Good. That's a good use of a turn. Just heal everybody all the way up. Ruth, you know what you gotta do. The least interesting spell in the game. But it is maybe the best one. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Cool. What's in this box? Nothing useful. This guy had a warded robe, which is also kind of good, to be honest. Oh, we have all this kind of situational stuff. Oh, have we not been wearing the carnelian gloves? We should be. Yeah, that'll be that. Speed spores. When are we ever going to use speed spores? Let's be real. Oh, there's also essence pot on the ground. Good. So we've got that. We've got a lot of stuff that we can stack to get, like, a lot of hostile effect resistance, should we require it. If we start running into people who are, you know, just doing a lot of stuns or poison or acid or something else annoying. We'll be ready for him. Oh, I get it. Okay. Cool, we killed those guys. They were ready for us, but we were ready for them too, in fairness. Let's go talk to Getch again. What I worry about now is that Getch is going to give us chores forever. But hopefully he'll be like, okay, now I trust you. Lead on, I will follow. I want to grab the gloves soon. I think it's going to be a good thing for us to do. Unless, of course, you pull the gloves off the little velvet pillow and everybody is aggroed. Which is possible. I hope it's something we can do sneakily. But it's possible that it will be a massive, massive mistake. Getch, good news. I think I've ridden us of Sholai raiders. You described the battle to Getch. Yes, unsettling. I can see that Sholai got so close to my lair. Also, it appears that not all of them have been slain. I will have to be alert. I will send you to do my work now. I will send you to do my work now. You must act quickly. You've earned the right to help me, and I will aid you in return. What do you want, and how can you help me? There is a war on Susia Island. It is a deadly stalemate. At the west end, there is me. At the east end, Trashkov. Each of us is determined to slay the other. Each has control of something the other needs. Each of us hopes you will break the deadlock. Trashkov is too proud to admit he needs you. I am not. Help me. Kill him. If you do, I will give you what you want. I will give you power, and I will help you escape this accursed island. What sort of... Trashkov is very powerful. Can you help me kill him? I have a trick which might work if you were very cunning and clever, but I can see that you are not. What? Okay. Can you give me equipment or other help? No, I would much rather keep my resources for myself. You are a strong and industrious soul. Help yourself. What sort of power will you give me? Getch laughs and shakes his head. That would be telling. Alright, so he's not going to do anything for us. How can I reach Trashkov? That is your concern. He holds the research halls in the northeast corner of the island. I'm sure you can figure out how to infiltrate them somehow. Sorry. You have a trick? I'm not clever enough for it? Alright. Well, suddenly there are blurs of motion all around you. Sholai assassins become visible. They have the same ability to conceal themselves as the raiders in the ruin to the east. This band, however, managed to sneak all the way into Getch's hall. The old shaper leaps to his feet. His eyes burn red and he has a gleeful grin on his face. Yes, I knew panic would drive you out. Come, young shaper, let's get rid of these pests once and for all. Alright, these people, this is going to be bananas. Because there's just a lot of folks here. Stealth Sholai is level 18. He's a big baddie. Okay, this is what we gotta do. We gotta throw this little area into chaos. So, this is gonna be a battle where Dominate is gonna be used a lot. Yeah, he's using it too, crucially. Our hope is to not get too owned in the crossfire here. Although if they killed Trashkov, if they killed Getch, we'll see. We'll see how we can play this. Like, one thing we could do is leave this fight and let this all play out. Because they might have enough, they might be able to beat him. And he's not really going to help us very much anyway. Okay, he needs a heal. No. Move up and hit. Yeah, Ruth, move down this hallway. We're gonna go run and grab the gloves and just GTFO. That'll be the plan. The plan is kind of cool. In the chaos, in the confusion, we're gonna run and grab those gloves. And even if the alarm gets, triggered or whatever, these people will hopefully all sort of be on our side still. Or else maybe they'll fight amongst themselves. I actually don't know. I sort of don't know if the engine is nuanced enough to make people who are, multiple hostile factions fight amongst themselves. But we'll find out. Alright, people are dying. Ruth is sneaking away. I'm into this. This is a cool plan. Shoulders, you stay sort of here. Keep on this person. Keep an eye on the battle is really what we need. Ruth is going to slip away. In the midst of the chaos. Ooh, it's good. It's sneaky. I like it. Knock him back into the room. Yeah. Do we want Shoulders to remain here to be our witness? I think that we do. I think that's going to be desirable. Okay, so it's up through here. All of the mines have been... No, it's up through here. All of the mines have been demined. Everything's all ready for us. Okay. Shoulders, you gotta be here to intercept this guy here. In case he's aggroed onto Ruth. I don't think that he has, actually, but let's see what he does. Shoulders keeping an eye on him. No, he's not. He's just patrolling. Okay, Shoulders, come back up here. Watch the fight. But don't get too involved. Actually, that might be almost the end of the fight there. Poke your head in. Are all the Sholai people gone? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe we missed our chance. The mines are back. Bit of a pain. Ruth can do them, but it is a bit of a pain. Okay, Ruth. Shoot. Got them both. Just have to be perfect, that's all. Nope. Shoot. Oh! I think Ruth died. I think Ruth set off the mines. How far back are we going? How can you help? How can I reach him? That is your concern. You won't give me any help. Great. Show-light ambush happens. Alright, let's be quicker about it this time. We'll still send Ruth off by herself. We just gotta be careful of the mines, I guess. And we'll try to break free so we can quick save. You know, sooner. Dominate this guy. Perfect. And we won't have vision from this guy, but he'll just help turn the tide of this fight. Which will be handy. Shoulders, you gotta get out of there. Good. Let this all happen. Let all of this play out. We don't need to be a part of it. Get a heal on shoulders. Should we leave shoulders behind to be a witness? No, I don't think we do want that, because I think we want to be able to leave this combat. Careful. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna get attacked by this guy? Don't see me. Blizz. Oh, he saw me. Alright, no worries. Bull Rush, we can take out one Battle Gamma. How hard could it be? Gets owned by Battle Gamma. Almost definitely. Ruth, yeah, just dominate him. And that'll be fine. Game saved. Fatefully. Alright. Shoulders, come up and hide up here. Ruth. Three. Disarm. Disarm. Okay. I think we know how to do this now. Shoulders, wait. Ruth. Three. Disarm. Disarm. Shoulders, hold up. Ruth, pull the lever. Right, I remember now. Shoulders, hang out. Let's get ready to steal those gloves. I thought that I disarmed that, but I guess I didn't do a good enough job. That's okay, dominate him. Dominate that man. Hold still. Okay, they're fighting. This is a problem. It's coming off the rails a little bit. Ruth, you gotta go disarm this. Oh, we should have had the gloves on. We needed the Tinker gloves. Oh boy. We needed the Tinker gloves. We might have to quick load here. Maybe we can get out of here. It's gonna be a tricky thing to do though. Open it. Take the gloves. You lift the gloves carefully out of the case and put them away. When you lift the gloves, you see a tiny wire trigger under it. You take care to swiftly disarm the trap before it causes you any problems. Cool. Now Ruth has to not die. That's going to be a big part of this. Oh boy. Shoulders. Block the way. What about their mental resistance? There's none. Okay. Dominate the big guy. Please. Uh-oh. This is not the situation that we want. Yeah, it's going to be a quick load here. Okay, take a major healing pod. And what's the resistance to stun? Yeah, it's got to be a dominate. It's the only way. Dominate one of the big boys. Hope that they don't kill Ruth. She's dead. Quick load. We can do this. Okay, Ruth, don't forget to put on the Tinker's gloves, because apparently that makes the difference here to whether you can do those really hard traps. Alright. Go into combat mode. Do this exactly right. 1, 2, 3. Disarm. Disarm. Wait. Shoulders, wait. Ruth, 1, 2, 3. Disarm. Disarm. Good. Shoulders, hold. Flip the switch. Ruth, disarm this bad boy. Wait. Shoulders, also wait. Ruth, disarm this bad boy. Wow, it is the Tinker's gloves. Made the difference. Who would have guessed? Take the gloves. We don't flip the tripwire. Ruth walks out of here. We're quick saving. F it. Dominate him. Should we try talking to this guy? Will he say, "Oh, wonderful," or will he say, "You dicks"? Oh, I see what's happening here. So they're just charming him on loop, right? I mean, we really could. We could just leave and never return. We got the gloves. Getch isn't gonna help us anyway. Let's see what happens here. What do you wish now? He doesn't care. Steal the stuff that's on the floor. And we took the living tools and stuff that were here already, right? Yeah, okay. So we got the gloves. What an idiot. I wonder if that event will ever, like, resolve. Alright, so he's not going to help us, but we did steal his gloves. We learned a little bit about how he relates to the Sholai. Man, we're setting ourselves up here. Are you ready to leave the region? Yes. Let's go to the Sentinels again. I just want to talk to the person who was here. Man, we have all the pieces. Except for the Geneforge, I guess. But we have the control rod, we have the gloves. Hello. This area looks dangerous. There's Reaper turrets here. Let's talk to this person. This is a strange being. It isn't a shade. It looks like a tiny warped human. But it is wrapped in a thick field of dark, shimmering energy. It looks frail, but power flows off of it in waves. It is terribly old. It starts to communicate with you. It doesn't so much speak, though, as radiate the words, and your mind picks them up. I am Hustis, guardian of the ruins. I wait here, and I take my tolls. What can you tell me about these ruins? They are my home. How long have you been here? I do not know. Centuries? Something like that. Settlers come. I hide. Then I use my powers to make them sick. They flee, and the ruins are mine again. This happens from time to time. Okay. Weird life. Describe the ruins to me? They are my home. The rest you must find out yourself. I have another question. What price do I have to pay? I will not need to feed. You already have the ability to pass me. I do not sell to those who do not need. Okay. Then I will pass you. Who or what are you? Can I leave this conversation? I am the descendant. I am the survivor. I am the blessed and the cursed. I am what remains from the war. I remember. I wait for the chance for revenge. I don't understand. These ruins, they were the center. They were an empire. They had foul magic, the ability to warp life, to change it, to twist it. They used this power to change those who opposed them. My people were fought by them, and their war mages changed our soldiers. Their organs jellied and their minds burned, and they fell. Each was warped in a different way. Sometimes death was slow and agonizing, sometimes fast and merciful. What happened to you? I was changed, but I was alone among my forces. My changes were good. I grew strong. So strong I returned to my people and I led our fight. Our enemies did other things by mistake. Diseases were made where there were no diseases. My warriors in the sickness destroyed their land. They fled and were gone, and I stayed here, waiting for them to return so I could slay them. I am the sentinel. I ever wait, gaining what energy I can to sustain myself. Then, when the enemies return, I can kill them. That is an interesting story. The people you fought, that is an interesting story, period. It is a long tale, full of suffering. One day I hope it will end. Then I can rest. What can you tell me about the ruins? They're in my home. Describe them to me. Blah, blah, blah. We already heard this. Okay, so he says he's not going to charge us a toll for some reason. It's a little suspicious. So we're just going to come in and steal his stuff, I guess. I see no reason to not do that. Pick the lock. For one living tool, I'll do it. Some fine clothes, some cloth. All of this is sellable, but not very good. Again, a little questionable why we need to pick up sellable stuff at this point in the game, but we're doing it still. We're still doing it. Yeah, let's poke around these ruins. I'm interested. Oh, there's one of these. Ow. Stop. Alright, so F. Oh, I was gonna heal him. That's okay. Heal yourself, Ruth. Pick the lock for 2 living tools. I would do it. Boy, it probably wasn't worth it. Alright, let's get away from this thing. Kind of a pain in the butt. They killed Shoulders, alas. Well, let's not make a new Shoulders right now. I think this is going to be a trap-heavy kind of area. Could be wrong, but it does seem that way. Nothing in here. Just a couple boxes. This sword on the ground, it's just a dagger. Nothing special about it. Okay. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, I'm so glad we stole those gloves. I mean, we got... Yeah, we're getting all the pieces. A very skilled shaper has recently planted mines along this corridor. Long ones, big enough to kill all but the hardiest warrior. Someone very skilled in the shaping arts wants to hinder your progress through these ruins. The sensors atop the mine aren't currently pointing at you, but that could easily change. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we noticed that before, too, that they weren't, like, aggroed onto us. Suspicious. Oh, I guess we should take the swords. They're worth something. They're worth a pretty penny. Yeah, so why does somebody not want us to be skirting along the outside? Oh, third guardian. Interesting. A shade stands in the middle of the room. It is a wispy, insubstantial thing, and yet it radiates powerful heat. It seems like a creation, but you've never seen anything like it. It speaks in a low, droning voice. I am a guardian. All who pass must pay a price. What price do I have to pay? The shade nods. I cannot be fooled. You have already been past me. Thus you must have paid. I do not take payment from those who have been past me. Okay. Who created you, Shade? Oh, am I coming from the wrong direction? That must be it. There must be a way to approach this from the other side, and we're going through the wrong way? I'm actually not sure. The shade points to the east. That way lies beyond. That way lies the answer. Eustace is beyond. That's all for now. I see. And that's also why we're seeing the third shade now. Presumably we'll run across the second guardian next. Let's find out. Let's test this theory. I'm very interested by this. Someone who lived here had a thing for stone pillars, some small and intricately carved, some enormous. Some of those were carved here. Some of the logs they used to roll the blocks of stone around are still in the corner. They're quite decayed. Okay, so some stuff is from here, some stuff from abroad. What price do I have to pay? The shade is confident. You have already been past me, thus you must have paid. I do not take payment from those who have been past me. That's all. The pillar is still smooth and roughly hewn. It was still being worked on when, for whatever reason, these ruins were abandoned. Let's look at this one that's standing alone. Nope. Again, let's just check all of these. You gotta. Just being very thorough. All right. Huh. Yeah, so we're going backwards. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I guess it was just another way we could have gone. The first guardian. What price do I have to pay? Blah, blah, blah. You've done it. Great. That's all. All right. 3 guardians taken care of. Good work, everybody. Nailed it. There's some cool coffins here. Let's rummage through them. The sarcophagus is unfinished. The sides are still rough and the corners still rounded. There is nothing inside but dust. It must have been a work in progress when the last set of residents of this town fled. Some crystals. Never say no to some crystals. Blah, blah, blah. This one was also empty. How strange. So where is this going to take us to? Because, like, maybe Free Place had, like, a way coming off of it that I didn't know about? That must be it. This must be an alternate route we could have taken. So let's not spend too much time here. Let's find our way out of here, confirm that this just goes to another area, and then I think we can press on. Probably back to the mines is going to be the next place that makes sense for us to go. Although I am intrigued by this place. Right, and so this is a way that we could have gone. You managed to short out the crystal, good. You know what? Let's not do that. How good could whatever is up there be? Are you ready to leave? Yes, I am. The Drake's Veil. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go back to the Great Temple. Lead on. I will follow you. Lol. We gotta go back to town here and make a new... lead on, I will follow. Lol. Okay, so check this out. Every time we see somebody, let's just dominate them. And I think, honestly, we can probably clear this place out just by doing that. Can I sneak around you? Yeah. Put some acid on him. Let you two fight it out. Oh, he's terrified, too. Easy peasy. Get some XP. I think just to, like, see what all is in here. Sneak around Getch's place. Like, he's not equipped to defend this place. The foul-smelling room provides sleeping quarters for the humanoid creations in the temple. Oh, good. That sounds pretty gross. I'm just thinking, and you know what I'm thinking of. If anything, this is the kind of place where we might find servant mind food. Nope, not heal. Dominate. Like, if there's anywhere where... If anybody who would just be stashing some servant mind food, it would be Getch, right? He would use a servant mind. He's all about, you know, Shaper stuff. I mean, he doesn't like the Shaper Council or whatever, but, you know, otherwise he seems to be towing the party line pretty hard. Right, so I think this is going to just turn out to be, hey, here's another way you could have gotten to pick 5 living tools, pick it. Oh, a red spore baton is one we've never seen before. Interesting. Alright, well, we've got one more spore baton we can try whenever we see mines. That's kind of handy, actually. You know what he needs. Dominate. And in here, this is just going to take me to... No. Dominate him. Dominate that man. I missed. This guy is like level 20, so it might be tricky to get the hit on him. But we got it. Go fight your friend. No? Just going to stand right there, totally perfectly still. That's fine too. Also works. I can manage. Let me use an essence pod, just so I'm not going to run out of essence here. Dominate that man. And again, we're just trying to walk in and look at what's in these boxes. This box has some Shaper records, which is nice. This one has some equipment, which, I mean, we could sell. A huge pain in the butt that it doesn't stack. We've said it before. But it is. Oh boy. We've created a situation inadvertently. Let's dominate you two. And then I think this fight will work itself out. Ruth can probably just walk across on her turns. Huh. Yeah, I think we're still probably fine. Ruth, dominate this man. Good, so we've got the upper... We've got these guys tied up. We've got the top part full of stooges. Those guys will fight. I say let's let them do that. Ouch. What a jerk. All right. A lot of more people here than I expected there to be. Ruth, this is going to be a dominate too, though. And another one to dominate both of the drakes. Or not. How is he not visible to me? I guess he's doing a cone attack, so maybe he doesn't have to quite see me. It is unknown. Okay, I just wanted to check and fill out this room. It looks like there's nothing really of interest here. So let's move 4 more spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. We really do have to be a little cheesy about this, don't we? And like count out the number of spaces that we're moving and stuff. Ruth, walk, and then dominate this man. Again, we're just trying to get a sense of what all is in this place. Any good things to loot here? Any prized lootables? Not really. I think we've pretty much seen... There may be some more stuff up here, but I think... yeah, we do have to go check it out. I'm wrong. I'll go check it out. Again, trusting this is probably going to work itself out more or less. We're going to go back out here into the hallway where we're allowed to be. Just keep sneaking around this place. Oh man, Getch thinks he's so smart. But if he was smart, then he would have hidden his gloves better. You know? Doop, doop, doop. Will we get any more little dings of XP from people fighting each other? Maybe not. Maybe they've all worked it out. Dominate that man. Good. Oh yeah, what's up here? Red mines. Oh, but I know what to do about red mines. This passage is filled with large mines. They're exceptionally huge and nasty specimens, and the moment you get close, they turn their sensors towards you. You notice that the sensors on top have long, thin red stripes running up and down their length. Ruth. Good. Pull the lever. Am I wearing my good lockpicking gloves? I am. Yes, use the 3 living tools. In this room, we have... You know what I really want to be in here, though? Is living tools. A rod of sucker, yeah, we've seen those. Doesn't really impress me much. A gold ring and a silver ring. Alright, some more worthless money. The canister is a canister of Create Drake. I will actually take that. Let's use an essence pod, just so we're not running out of essence here. Healing pod. Silver discs. And a living tool. Alright. We have burned through a lot of living tools in this adventure, it must be said. A quicksilver plate. That's very interesting. +2 to quick action. It's cool. It's not quite what we need. It is very cool, though. slightly different build. Not even that different from the build we have, but a slightly different build would get a lot of use out of that. But our charge vestment with just, yeah, plus 10% to all the magic stuff that we do is just much better for our case. We have so much stuff in the junk bag, my god. Alright, this is an interesting little area to poke around in. What's in here? This is nothing. Alright, we're almost done poking around Getch's house. Uh-oh. Oh! Someone has grown a healing and an essence pool here. They are clearly recent creations, fresh and well fed. These pools require considerable skill, both alchemical and magical, to create. Fantastic. This is exactly what I need. Because now we'll be able to make a new shoulders. But I gotta put on my good robes. Nope. Shoulders. And we can make a better Drake now, too, which is sort of interesting. I liked having shoulders a lot, though. He's been pretty exceptionally useful. Essence and creations. What's my total essence, out of interest? It is unknown. My total essence is 130, so we're putting just over half of our essence into him. I think that's the right amount for our build, but... okay, things we gotta do. Remember to put back on the charge vestment and put back on the carnelian gloves. Bam. Hello. He doesn't see us. We're behind him. That's funny. Cool. I think we've done basically everything we'd want to do here. The one other thing we could try would be to try messing with the dudes who live up there and go through this cupboard. Let's do it. Honestly, I think with our dominate ability, I think we have a chance at this. Really? Because really, we don't need to stick around here. We just need to get them fighting each other. Okay, be here to be a smokescreen if necessary, and look through these things. Pick the lock. Shape breastplate, curing spores. I don't have any action points left. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. Hold. Actually, no. Don't hold. Get in there. Help bias this fight a little bit. Ruth, take this stuff. Ruth should have been wearing the other gloves, though, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. Put on the Tinker's gloves, Lord. Pick the lock with one living tool. Until it is her Shaper's turn. Alright. I mean, the awkward thing is, I think we use an action closing and then opening this again. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's okay. It's just a fine cloak. I don't need it. We probably didn't need to come in here. There's not a lot of interest or value. Knock him back. What I really like, yes, is for him to be dazed. Ruth, is there anything in there? Just a fruit. Wow, this room sucks. Okay, shoulders. Actually, don't get ready to leave. Own this guy. Own this man. Put some acid on him. Nice. So he's gonna die, and then this guy will be almost dead, which will be kind of perfect. Ruth, get the Shaper records, I guess, and the heavy boots. Why not? This room was not worth the living tools we invested in it. But it will be interesting to kill this guy. Yeah, we owned him. All right. We expect that there's just mushrooms here. What's in here? Just some meat. He's charmed still, so let's take advantage of that and get past him quickly. Cool. Okay, we did everything here. We kind of spent way more living tools than we needed to. But what did we get? We got a better version of Create Drake. So when we make another Drake, he will be better than he was before. We got the gloves. There wasn't anything really useful in here. But I guess that's just the way it goes. We got some experience too. Let's not discount that. Alright, anything else that we need or want to do in this zone? Oh, there's nothing there, right? That's just gonna be a connected wall, right? Oh, I gotta know. I gotta look. We're gonna look. Yep, it's just the wall. It is confirmed. Does this count as cleared out now? Can I fast travel through here? No, I can't. Okay, so I actually do gotta go out the correct door. Hello, lead on, I will follow you. Let's hope Getch doesn't notice somebody took his gloves. I can't believe that guy's not gonna help us. After everything we did for him. Cool, let's go back to Pentel real quick, and we can plan our next move, I think. Let's do it like this. Are you ready to leave the region? Yes. I meant to approach it from the other side. Nope. Yes. So I want to go to our little stash that we use, and I want to drop some stuff off in it. What do I want to drop off? I don't remember. Maybe the warded robe does seem very handy to be holding on to. With the reflecting shield, and we can just pop those bad boys on if we need them. If we're getting owned. I guess I don't... Well, what's in my junk bag? Is there anything in my junk bag that I want to hold on to? Augment vestment, not really. This, it's just a worse version of the thing that I have now. The Shaper records, I do want to hold on to. Quicksilver chain, we could hold on to this. Again, I mean, I'm spending a lot of time doing this. I don't really think that we'll ever come back here and be like, oh, let me go through the items in my stash and see if anything here can help me. But whatever, we've got it just in case. If we're ever really short of money, we could come back through there and pick out items that we don't actually need. Take the rough crystals, put them in here. That's fine. Maybe we should work our way up from the bottom so that things don't move around. Quicksilver plate. Bam. Anything else here that needs to be kept? The speed spores? No, we can sell those. I'm not going to use them. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not going to use them. All these crystals I'm not really going to use. Ivory band. No, we have things that are better than that for resisting stuff. Alright. Great. So where do we want to go from here? We've got the gloves, hilariously. I guess we could go to the ice walls. I think we want to go back through the mines, though. I think I'm feeling tougher. I'm feeling like we have a better chance of just, like, owning the various pylons in there. So let's actually do that. No, I can't. Oh, I'm not traveling right now. I'm just looking at the map. Let's go travel out of here. Let's go back to the mines. Work our way through. Try to poke through a few areas that we weren't able to when we were there before. Where is... Come on. Yeah. The guarded docks. We could probably get away with too. But yeah, we want to work our way up through the mines to where the Geneforge is, somewhere over here. It might be tricky to get Trashkov. He might be tough. We might go see him and he'll be like, lol, I'm level 24. And we'll say, oh boy. Oh boy, he's the tough cookie. That is possibly in our future. All right, let's take on this pylon. Let's make an example of it. Ruth, run up as far as you can, but, you know, over here. And hit it with... It resists everything, right? Of course. Hit it with a fire... Oh, hit it with essence lances, I guess. Oh, no, wait. Is that energy? Which it basically resists to? Energy, 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 fire. Really? This is energy and then the acid is separate. I did not realize that. That's fine. Hit it with the firebolt. It'll do something. Really? Ruth probably should have cast haste or something on her turn, but it's fine. Send this man up and then bull rush it. And we'll see if we can just beat it to death. I think that's going to be our goal here. And we have two people who do a lot of physical damage now. That's kind of all we need. Ruth has to not die when it dies. Cool. Okay, I think we can take the pylons now. I think this... Whoops. This build... or this party composition is going to empower us to do this. Which means now I can... Oh, man, there's not even anything up here. For nothing. There's a crystal processor, but we don't really care. I mean, there's crystals and stuff, but who cares? Let's just get through here. Oh, wow. How did I get through these before? Was I just running through them? I guess probably I was. Cast haste on everybody. Maybe protection would have been good too. Again, all of these things we could have been doing before we went into the fight. But the goal is to see, can I just walk up and casually take on one of these pylons now? I think that the answer is going to be yes. I think we're going to be okay. Although, man, that explosion at the end still kills. Jeez. There's some rough crystals here for people who are into that sort of thing. Good. Nope. Let's go back this way. Yeah, how did I do this before? I guess I did just juke them all over the place. Seems right. Oh my god, these things are in the way. These big piles of coffee beans or whatever. Oh boy. Firebolt it. Dying for some kind of a teleport move. Oh boy, they stunned him. They stunned him. Ruth, start hitting it with the sword. Don't die, is the other thing. Is that close enough to get a bull rush in? Nice. Ruth is stunned. That is a danger. Ruth has to not die. Good. Excellent work. Surviving. Great. And finally, we have a creation who's bulky enough to not get completely shreked. When we do that, which is a bit nice. Cool. We have a path through the mines. Ready to leave the region? Yes. Bring me to the mine core. Yeah, we'll make it our way up to the northern mines, I suppose. I think that's what's in store for us now. That's going to be kind of next on the agenda. Oh, let's just run past. How far do you reckon you can go? Good, I think Shoulders is out of danger. Is there going to be somebody right here? Ugh. Oh, it's... No, it's not deactivated. Shoulders, run down here. Well, you'll be out of range. The tough part... Hello? The tough part is going to be... A, going across this fire, which we'll go into combat mode to do, because we remember, if we don't do it, our dudes walk across diagonally and take a buttload of damage. Unnecessarily. There's going to be 2 pylons guarding the door, right? Oh no, we already did this. Never mind. All right, northern mines. Let's go. Light up a lamp. We only have 29 of these, so let's really ration them, lol. Okay, Ruth, walk 7 and hit us with a speed. I'm so jealous of the enemies who do, like, you know, cast 3 different blessing spells all in a row. I wish we could do that. That seems very cool and useful. To be able to just whip that one out. Okay, cool. Let's start owning this guy. Wow, shoulders almost died. My god, look at him. Yeah, maybe shielding is going to be... Or, you know, casting protection is going to be a necessary move here. Yeah, so this should bring us up on Trashkov's little area. Shoot. Cast protection. They stunned Ruth, alas. And shoulders did the wrong thing. It's fine. It ended up not being a big deal, but boy, shoulders. You kind of blew it. Ruth. I don't suppose you could get around over here. Is that going to be in range of this guy, though, is the only question. Shoulders. Wait. Oh, boy. Shoulders shouldn't have waited. It was a mistake. Shoulder's going to die if he does this, though. He lived. My god. Now Ruth's dead? Ruth, you beast. Heal shoulders just in case. Shoulders fall back. Wow. Good thing we had that shield cast on everybody. Jeez. And here we have some mines. Not the worst mines, though, let's be honest. Kind of baby mines. For little baby dorks. Living tool, love to see it. Some stuff that I can sort of sell. Oh, that inventory is just so restrictive. Who am I fighting? Oh, that? I don't care about that. Alright. Let's think here. We gotta fight this guy, so... Why was it like that? Game! It's fine. Hit it with a firebolt, or don't. Whatever. Or whatever. No worries. Try to stand in a way where we can't be coned as easily. Making sure that we're not open to multiple attackers here. Good. Heals for shoulders. Should we just go do this one real quick? I guess we should. That was the wrong order to do that. That's okay. Yeah, shoulders, just charge. Just get up in there. That was a mistake, actually. I take it back. Oh well. I would take it back if I could. Because he could have left, right? It's fine. That's fine. Keep stunning Ruth. I don't care. Because now we have somebody else who can actually do a reasonable level of physical damage that we need. Oh, to take out these pylons. Cool. And so we got some good value out of the spell that we cast once. Oh, what? Well, I don't like this. All right, let's do this. Let's go check out what's in here first. Pick up the crystal. Good, good. There's a dagger here. I'll take it. Add it to my big pile of garbage. Take all of those. We could probably ditch the curing pods that we're carrying. if we need to free up more inventory space, which obviously we always do. Because we don't really... Well... Because why? Because casting Cure, unlike casting Heal, casting Cure doesn't take up a whole round of action points. So there's not as much advantage to using the item version rather than using the spell. Ruth? Everybody, stay healthy. And I mean that. What is this? What is this secret fire away? I feel like there's going to be a pylon at the end of this. Just to ruin my life. Just so that I can never be happy. But we'll see. Ah! Even better. A container. And stunned the turret. Actually, Shoulders kind of did a great job there. What a team. This canister can shape you and improve your ability. Rack. We're not using rack. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Get off of the thing, Shoulders. Killing me. Killing me, babe. Alright, so that wasn't exactly worth it, but... Who casts Rack? You know? Should I be casting Rack? Is that... Rack. Slows and makes them weaker in battle. No, we don't... We're not very indexed on Rack at all. I'm not gonna worry about it. Again, just gotta do this to get through this part. Ugh, a little annoying, of course. But in the interest of not having people walk diagonal or otherwise just hang around standing on fire pads, we gotta do it this way. Alright, the wall says secured storage. Yeah, just run through. Whatever. You sense something ahead, power in the air and strong odors, rot and essence. Something is lurking ahead, powerful and rogue. You freeze and listen. There are heavy footsteps in the distance. Something huge and dangerous patrols the long gallery ahead. So actually, let's see if we can see that from here. Before we walk up, is something going to walk by? There it is. Uh-oh. Although, Crag, a battle alpha lurches through the darkness towards you. It is a massive, muscled melee design, the ultimate brawler, basically unchanged in the last few centuries. This creature looks experienced, but not ancient. It must have been hibernating until recently. It gives you a hungry, predatory look. It doesn't seem to recognize you as a shaper. It says in a slow, halting voice, "You intruder! Kurata told me to slay intruders. You die now." "Wait, I'm a shaper." It doesn't seem to know what a shaper is. "Not care, you must be slain." The conversation ends. Fine. Why didn't he get injured by the fire pad game? He walked right across the fire. No? Doesn't matter? We don't care? He has weirdly high mental resistance. He is very strong boy. We must haste. Absolutely, we must put up the buffs. Okay, follow me on this. We go like this, and then we knock back him into the fire. Does it hurt him now? Is he immune to fire? He has no immunity to fire. The traps just don't work on the enemies, I guess. It's very dumb. He cures him, or did he cure himself? Is that what it said? No. I'm wrong. Bull rush him. But do the same thing again. That was actually kind of funny. Knock him back. We kind of need some buffs from Ruth coming in. Ruth Ruth's got to heal herself, though. The most important thing is Ruth has to not die. Yeah, he does cure himself. That's sort of interesting. Go hit him in the face. Shoulders. Give it a good try. Try to hit him in the face if you could. If not, R.I.P. in peace. He has no more acid on him, but I like that if we put acid on him, he spends actions. Wow. Oh, Crag. I expected more from you. I gotta be honest. You disappointed me. TBH. Wait for it. Alright. There's a box here and a nest. The nest has some more items that we can convert into kind of useless money. Good. Danette's cloak. Oh, we know Danette. This cloak has powerful defensive energy. If you receive a blow that could kill you, it can consume your essence to shield you from that blow. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not as good as my symbiotic cloak, but it's sort of interesting. I'd rather just have more health than drain my essence if I'm about to die. The wall says, Bay 1, please, 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 servant mine food. Pick the lock. Useless, stupid, idiot crystals. Good. Put on the Tinker Gloves. We should have put those on. Anytime something asks us to pick a lock, we need to slap on the Tinker Gloves and see if that's actually necessary. Or see if we can at least reduce the number that are needed. All this crystal nonsense, I mean, we don't need these crystals. My god, we have 80 crystals. We have, and you know, the rough crystals, we turn them into spell thingies. But, you know, we can cast spells. I don't need spell thingies. Hello? Door open? No. Oh. Steel. He's kind of like Crag. Steel, tell me about yourself. Yeah, he's pretty much immune to everything that I would want to do to him, but we could just shoot some fire at him. The thing he isn't immune to is DPS, it turns out. Give him a nice bull rush. And I guess that'll be it. He cures himself, again, which I really don't mind him doing. He is welcome to cure himself if that's gonna, you know, soak up his turns. Oh, big hit on shoulders. Ruth, finish him. And then I guess heal yourself. Let's look at this obelisk. The obelisk says primary storage. We picked the lock. These storage bays were where the mine stored its best crystals and most valuable ores. These supplies, at least, the Shapers had time to pack out before Susia Island was abandoned. There's very little left. There's a container, though, or canister. The case only contains one item, carefully placed on a velvet pillow. It's a foot-long length of carved ebony. You recognize it immediately. It's an entry baton. Ah, we just used a bunch of lockpicks instead. You've seen them before, but a lowly apprentice was never trusted to actually hold one. They serve both as a key and as a badge of honor. They're used to gain access to secure areas. You carefully pick it up, wipe off the dust, and hang it from your belt. It feels strange to have one. You have little doubt that it will be useful. Alright, well, we already circumvented the place where we would have used that. Maybe there'll be another place. We'll hold on to it. Create Glock. We're not going to take it. We don't need magic creations. I mean, it's tempting in a way, because we already have 2 points of Create Glock. But no, we'll stick with Battle and Fire shaping, probably, from this point on. And you can see, indeed, Battle shaping, we have 3. Again, we might be too far gone. We might already be at a point where we're going to get punished for using too many canisters. But just in case we're still on the margins there, Just in case, there's still a chance we can get out of here without being punished for using too many canisters. We should be extra, extra careful about which ones we take from here. Some great stuff in here. Not my favorite thing, which would be a living tool, but some good stuff. Oh, interesting. So this is not the exit, crucially. Interesting. So the exit must be to the west, I guess. Ow. Oh! That sucks. Okay. You know... Oh, come on. Don't be a baby. Yes, it is. It is visible. Oh, I wanted him to jump out of the fire. But I guess we can't be that lucky. Let's go all the way over here. And only fight one of these at a time. Oh. There is no option to fight one of them at a time. Good. We're dead. This is going to be a quick load. Almost definitely. Maybe not, but almost definitely. Yeah, this is a quick load. Wow. There was just no way to know that that was going to happen. Good. We got mega ambushed. How nice. Failed to expect that there was just going to be multiple pylons waiting for us right on the other side of that. My bad. Already getting owned by this one as soon as I step over here. Good, as it should be. Ruth is stunned already. Oh, man. Alright. Hit him with the bull rush. Don't die. Don't die for me, Mr. Shoulders. Ruth, evading is awesome. I love it when that happens. No, we're just trying to do DPS. Ruth, heal yourself. Yeah, and this way we can approach from this side and take them one at a time. Which will hopefully be slightly less of a pain. Okay, let's do this. No, no, no. That's not really what I wanted, but okay, we can deal with this. All right, ready for the buffs? I need more essence. Here come the buffs. Ruth, walk up 7. Hit it with a firebolt, I guess. Do a little bit of damage. Here comes the... Oh, you went too far to do the bull rush. It's fine, it's fine. It's very annoying, but it's fine. Alright, so here's a question. Yes. Explain yourself, PD. Because Ruth will kill this on her turn. And it won't hurt Shoulders when it explodes if he's all the way over here. So that's the idea. That's the premise. Ruth, you gotta walk up and heal Shoulders. Yeah, this is working. Ruth, you're supposed to be wearing your good gloves, by the way. You're not supposed to be wearing the Tinker's gloves right now, but I think that you still are. Am I correct in that? No, I'm not. You're fine. You're good. You're doing the right thing. My me. Pull the lever. Let's get the crystals. I guess it's a sickness. I can't not take them. But we're so past being able to buy anything useful, I feel like. It's just kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of time. Okay. Let's flip this. Whoops. Let's pull the lever. Small, yeah, pull the lever. Nothing happens. Okay, so this is another gem processing machine. We could make some gems here. I don't really see a reason to. Sure, let's try it. You don't have enough stones to fill the tray? Fine. We can put 5 of those rough gems in, I think, to make a special magic gem. There's not really a reason to. We don't use the magic gems. Like, maybe we could sell them, but would it even be worth it? Like, I don't know. It's doubtful. Okay, there better be a way out of here, by the way. If this is just a dead end, I will be in a rage. Because why else are we here? Let's go down over here in case there's an entrance into this. Ruth getting a first hit on that. Very nice. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna get coned for that one. Oh, no, I'm wrong. And the lantern went out. Oh, so dumb. Why did he move away? For that. Oh, that's so dumb. And so we just missed a turn of attacking. Pathing logic? Why? Oh, I'm unbelievably salty about that. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not going to cost us this fight. But boy, that's an annoyance. Alright, let's light a lantern. Okay, can we see why... Oh, I get it. So this is another way we could have gone. We could have pulled the lever here. I guess. There's no need. Yeah, there's no need. Ruth, just get out of here. Just tank this, whatever they have. F it. We're not going over there. Yeah. None of this. Is there like a door here or anything? Oh my. I have to know. Green spore baton does not work. How about the gray one? It does also not work. How about the red one? It also does not work. Oh, because it's these kinds of mines. I know how this works. I mean, that'll do. Ruth, open the door so that my man Shoulders can run in. Give everybody heal. Oh, the pylons are so annoying. It's fine. It's already gone off. Disarm crystal, you already did. Alright, well, there's living tools here, so this is all worth it. Lord knows I would do almost anything for a living tool. We'll just soak up the mine. Not a big deal. Huh. I guess... I mean, I hope there's a way out from here. Shoulders take 1 hit. Don't get stunned, please. Good. Alright. I'm going to say Shoulders actually doesn't need a heal quite yet. Although we'll give him one soon, I'm sure. Bit of a pain, that one. But fine. Shoulders, hit it with a bull rush. Very good. I wish you had stood there instead of there, but I guess we can't have everything that we want in life. Step here. Get the hits on the pylon. Ruth with the further dinks. And it pops, almost killing everybody. Good. They would be so much less annoying if they didn't pop at the end. That is the part that really makes those pylons a nightmare to deal with. Oh, we got to take on one more. We got to take on at least one more before we get out of here. Let's see. Let's see if we can... If there won't be pylons this way. Of course there are. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be more pylons? My God. Nope. Ruth. Yeah, I just hit it with a fireball. Whatever. Do some damage. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Ruth is stunned, but the good news is Shoulders is doing some real work here. Shoulders, please don't die when I do this. Good, although very nearly, my God. The amount of essence that we're spending, and because, like, there's not an easy way for us to fast travel out of here, is the thing, right? So if we run out of essence, like, we gotta start spending essence potions. Oh my God. Fine. Do a haste. Hit him with a bull rush. Just fighting pylons over and over and over. My goodness. This dude, Ruth, can you slide around the side and flank? Very good. No? No haste is gonna... Not ever gonna get a second action? No? That's fine. Don't do this, you'll die when it explodes. Oh, this is such a pain. We should have just walked him away. Heal on him. Please don't kill Ruth. Boy, it was close though, eh? There's not really a good way for us with our build to deal with that. I mean, we need to... This pot is full of old trash. Under a thin layer of refuse, you find a key. Someone threw it in here before the mines were abandoned. You clean off the dried goo and you take it with you. Okay, we got a key for something. Because we don't have a good way to do physical damage from a distance. So we have to do physical damage to take that down reliably. But we also have to be close to it to do the physical damage. And then it explodes, hitting everybody. And so it's hard to, like, clear people out. And it engages people, too. Also, there's no way out of these mines from here. This is a dead end. Game. Why is this a dead end? I can't believe it. Please, end combat. I can't believe that this is a dead end. Wait. So where am I supposed to go? They said there was an entrance through the south mines. Or through the mines. I'm sure of it. Good hit from Shoulders, though. Shoulders. Ruth. Whatever. Just almost kill Shoulders. It's fine. Whoa. So this whole North Mines area, I mean, I didn't really have to come here. I got the key, I guess, but I don't really use keys. I just pick all the locks that I find. What else did we do here? We got the entry baton, but we don't really need it. Oh, man. The Eastern Mines, the Western Mines. Maybe it was from the Western Mines? Is there another way to go from there? I'm sure the game said I could come up through the mines. Western Mines, no. Trashkov, Getch, blah blah blah. Two of them are for entry batons. Oh, there's an entry baton sealed in the mines. The other was inadvertently forgotten in the West Workshop. The other entry is for a control key. You know what this is. The control key was left in the South Workshop, so the experiments can be reactivated. So what, out of interest, of these special items do I have? Look at all these things. I've got the control rod, which is not a control key. Don't get it twisted. I've got one of the entry batons, of which there are 2. I do not seem to have the control key. And they said that's in the South Workshop. Okay, that's actually good to know. Looking at this. Okay, so we got one of the entry batons. The South Workshop. When the interim barring is lifted, as it surely will be. Okay, so South Workshop we got to hit up. We should see where that is. Da-da-da, that was barred. Maybe that's actually what I was thinking of. Maybe that's what I was thinking was in the mines. Looking real quick. They took drive them out of my desert. We got the shaping gloves. All right. Yeah, let's make our way out of the mines. The mines are a bit of a pain in the butt, if we're totally honest. We never should have come here. I wonder, even if I destroyed all of the pylons, I kind of feel like they wouldn't let me fast travel through here. Wow, so the mines, yeah, that's it. That's the mines. Okay, the good news is, let's look at this from the bright side. The bright side is, there's never a reason for us to come back to the mines. We have done the mines. They're full of pylons. They're a huge pain in the butt. We never need to do them again. I went the wrong way. Game? If there had been a pylon there, I would have gone into a rage. Oh, God. Disarm. Not a moment too soon. Ruth, please disarm this. Excellent work. Ah, Ruth, you're so good at machines. My goodness. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, mines done. There's an entry baton in the South Workshop. We've also got one. Wow, so where are we going to go from here? I guess we have to go through the West Gate. I thought for sure there was a way, but nope. I'm wrong. That's okay. All right, let's go to Pentel. I must have misread it at some point. Well, tell you what. Let's actually call it there. That's actually kind of a perfect time to do it. So next week we'll come in and we'll check out the ice walls. We'll go up to the West Gate again. I mean, there's not really another way that we can go through. I'm so baffled by that. Yeah, we'll go up to the West Gate again. We'll go by way of the ice walls just so that we've maybe filled this out in case this goes out over here. Is there like a North Workshop? They said in the South Workshop, right? Is that a place that I've been to before? Is the thing that I would want to know. Eastern Docks, Dock Ruins, Cask, Serval Outpost, Stone Circle, South Bridge. Oh, we really need a search function here. Baron's Bunker. What would a workshop look like? Maybe one of these caves. I'm sure I've been to a workshop. The South Workshop. Oh. Wait, I went to the South Workshop. And what's supposed to be there? Masha says, no, that's not what I need. I need... It's for a control key. Oh, the control key was left in the Southern Workshop. That we've got. Right. Oh, and in the West Workshop, there's another entry baton. Got it. So that's the South Workshop. Wait, where is it? Bam. And there's a West Workshop somewhere. To the west, surely. Not the east. Lord. Someday I'll learn east and west. We'll figure it out. Let me look real quick at Free Place. We're gonna go to Free Place real quick, because I'm thinking there must be ways to leave Free Place that I haven't looked at. Are there ways to go? Yeah, there's got to be a way to go to the left here, no? To the west? I said we were going to finish up, but I just got to know real quick. There's a battle alpha standing in the middle of the clearing. He is clearly a young specimen. Either he was recently created or the battle alphas left behind on this island centuries ago have been breeding. He slaps itself. It slaps itself on the chest and shouts, "I am H." It's a standard name. Shapers give all the battle alphas in a unit preset names to aid in standardization. This free place. We no want Shapers here. No follow no more. We greater than Shapers. I challenge you. Duel, duel. He raises his arms in air, roars, and lunges toward you. Fine, rogue. I will destroy you. H doesn't seem to hear you. He roars again, lost in his species' formidable battle lust. Whoa. He can cast Rack. H, I'm so sorry. You're going to get completely owned here. You must know this. Maybe not. How much health does he have? A lot, in fairness. He's an interesting guy, H, but I think we are going to own him. Knock him back. Ruth, can you just obliterate him? I mean... he's terrified shoulders, unfortunately. But he's about to die. There you go. Taken care of. Don't be scared, shoulders. Yeah, wastes to the west. Oh, I guess there is a way here. Sorry, we do gotta poke around. Hello, sir. Acid for you. Come on down. Ruth walked past him. Can you do a dominate on this guy? And then shoulders can kill this one. This guy will come down here and be intercepted. Oh my god, it's like poetry. And then let's do acid on him too. And I get a quick action, so let's also... I can't reach him from here, can I? No. Let's do a bit of speed. Listen, we got... You know, we don't need to be conservative of our essence here. This is the lair of a large group of battle alphas. The creatures are bred to function in groups. However, seeing how they try to live on their own is, in a bleak way, quite comical. Battle alphas are often used to dig trenches and build fortifications. They have done all right widening these caves, and have even laid down a crude wooden floor. All the sorts of things they were intended to do. However, they are not good at providing for themselves. The rooms are full of random items they have scavenged, seemingly without awareness of what they are for. Shelves line the walls, but objects have simply been left scattered on the floor. You have gathered some food, or they have gathered some food, but not much. You can smell some of it rotting. Battle alphas were not made to live unsupervised, and it shows. Okay. Bull rush this man. You weren't supposed to go over there. Not clear why he was moving there. Ruth, dominate this one. That'll be funny. Let them fight amongst themselves. And then acid. No. Then firebolt to finish off this one. And free up this guy to hopefully go run over there. Can we daze this guy? Fantastic. Ruth, own this guy. We'll let this be 2-on-1 between them. I see the living tool. I covet it immediately. I must have it. We're going to go get that bad boy. Ruth, firebolt him. Good. I don't think we need to make this any of our business. Oh, okay. We can't quit yet. That's fine. Finish this guy with acid. Shoulders, stay right where you are. You're good. Maybe we could contribute more, but I don't think it's necessary. Ruth, put acid on this man. Shoulders, you could bull rush him if you want. No, don't do it. Don't bother. Right. Now, those two guys will aggro to us eventually. I say let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Wow, so I was really supposed to do that in a different order, huh? I was supposed to get the entry baton and then go get the control rod. But instead we did it exactly backwards, and we picked the lock, and it was fine. And that's that. There's a rock in the way. Someone has blocked the sentry with a huge block of stone. You can't get through. That's sort of interesting. I wonder what beats a huge block of stone. Ah. Let's let this one play out. You know what? No. Look, I'm a busy man. Let's speed this up. Bull rush him. And good, he'll probably die. Ah, there's a canister here. Oh, he's out of his, he's no longer charmed. That's fine, though. Again, we've let the battle alphas mostly fight it out amongst themselves. They are flush with living tools, which is, and this is true, very cool. I'm a fan. Oh, I said we were gonna stop, but we're not stopping yet. we gotta just feel out the rest of this area, and open up the map, just so I can know. So I'm concerned that the Western Workshop is like right there. Nothing in there. This jar is a canister of Create Battle Alpha. We're definitely taking it. So that's gonna let us make it better. The next time we rebuild shoulders here, he'll be even better than before. Bigger and stronger too. I want that box. How do I do this? I wonder what it could be. There must be some random thing you can do to be able to access that stone pillar. There's a few other places where there've been like big piles of stone and stuff, right, that we've seen. I sort of wonder how we get to them. We just got to feel this out real quick. There's just going to be one monster at the end and a nest, right? Oh, no, just a nest. Nothing here. Literally nothing there whatsoever. Okay, that was actually worth it. I'm glad we checked that out, because being able to make an even better version of shoulders, that's where we'll call it. We'll run through here. Are you ready to leave? Yes, I am. There's an ancient crypt. That seems cool. That's what we'll check out next time. We'll go to Pento. We're going to absorb shoulders and remake him. And he's going to be pretty beefy, actually. Yeah, shoulders is going to be no joke here. Wait, that's fine. I didn't mean to leave those on the ground. Okay, so shoulders is going to be like level... No. Be a battle beta. I wish we could make a battle gamma. That'd be so cool. He's going to be level 17. He's higher level than Ruth is. What a beastie. Does that mean, out of interest... Does that mean that I could make... Because, listen, I have a lot of points in Create Clawbug, or Create Thawed. If I made a Thawed that was all leveled up, why is he only level 15? Oh, because guys have like a base level, I guess. Level 9. Yeah, I see. So we could make an Iron Clawbug, and this guy would probably end up even higher level, right? No, he'd end up also 16. Alright, it's not a big deal. I was just curious. We can dig into the math behind that another day. But cool, so we've got our shoulders. Let's save our game here. We're going to save this as ba-bam. Ancient Crypt. And this will tell us that we need to go to the Ancient Crypt. Nice! Well, we got a lot done today. I mean, we found the entry rod, the entry baton. We have the control rod. We met some spooky ghosts. We met that other shaper who's also kind of a D-bag, and we stole his magical gloves, which is pretty funny, because he wasn't going to help us. And he was like, oh, why don't you just do everything for me? And we were like, why don't I just steal everything from you? And it was pretty cool. Ruth is kind of holding all the cards right now. I don't think people realize it yet in this world, but it's going to become a problem for them when they encounter Ruth, and she is, yeah, she's got everything. Anyway, Lord, let's go to the calendar real quick just to wrap up. Totally lost my train of thought there. Bam! So, this was the Saturday afternoon Niche Game Symposium. We will be back tomorrow from 1 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. We won't be playing Geneforge, though. It'll be the Sunday afternoon chill stream. We'll be playing something chilled out yet. I haven't quite decided what this is going to be yet, but it'll probably be like a survival game or a city builder or a management sim or something. I gotta look at some games right after this and pick out the one that we're gonna play. If you watched any of this live today, thank you so much for watching live. If you watched this as a recording, thank you so much for watching that way too. And until next time, I will see you later.